Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how you doing this morning there, bud? Over. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
All right, let's see how that is. Maybe now that I got the right antenna, we ought to be good.
Yeah, you're sounding good here, Don. On your next, I'll give you a signal report, over.
Yeah, it helps when you get the right antenna, right?
Roger that. I got you at about a F8 here, Don. You're doing good, over.
Roger, roger. You're bouncing between 10 and 15 over here, the last signal there.
Hey, you was up in the pink on that one, so you're up there to dance 9 now. How you doing this morning, Don? Over.
We're doing good, doing good. Had to get in here and get everything hooked up and set up right. So anyway, it sounds like we got it.
Yeah, you got her cooking now. You got big plans for today after you have your net there, over?
Not that I know of. I was going to take off today, and I forgot to tell Jim about it, so I was one of the local guys here. He has a cannon and Gatling gun shoot the first Sunday in November every year, and I was going to take off and go to that, but I forgot about it, and then I didn't want to stick anybody with a last-minute fill-in, so I figured I'd just come do what I was supposed to do, right?
Roger on that. Sometimes you just got to bite the bullet, so to speak. Anyway, Don, I'll get off of here, see if I can get a couple more check-ins, and I'll be seeing you here in about 5 minutes, over.
Roger. All right, catch up with you then. This is W3, DON.
Roger that. That's Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. He's going to be your next net control here in about 5 minutes. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I got time for a couple more check-ins. For ECARS, all stations, call now.
Contact 9, Juliet Mike, Norway.
Okay, I got Dave over there in King George County, and I heard another station. Come again.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
I should have known that call, Jeff. Stand by one, Jeff. Dave, you're up. Come on in.
All right, very good. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, Jeff. And just tuning around a little bit here before we go set the clocks where they belong. Beautiful day here in King George County today. Calm winds. It looks like we might have some sunshine later on, burning off a little bit of the morning fog. But it's all good. Hope everyone's doing well today. WA3TIN, back to net control. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. I'm glad to hear from you this morning. You're sounding good. And, yeah, we woke up to a balmy 24 degrees here this morning. The frost on top of the cars, Dave, it looked like it snowed overnight. Back to you.
Yeah, that's pretty thick. Well, you know what it is. You got a lot of humidity in the air still. The frigid cold weather, the dry air is not here yet. So you get the cold weather, but you still have the humidity. I looked at it yesterday. It was about 70% humidity. So a lot of moisture in that air.
Roger,
all right, we'll catch you later. I know you want to get up with Jeff, and who knows, there may be a few more want to get in here before you get out.
Anyway, Dave, great talking to you.
You're both 20 over 9
get
here,
on here and
so
talk to Jeff a moment, and then I'm going to be turning it over. I'll say 73 to you, Dave. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Dave, he's over there in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Next up, K9JJM. Jeff out there in Goshen. Come on in.
Contact.
All right, KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Don. And all those that can hear, it's a little goofy morning here on the air. Shortwave stations were coming in here and a little bit of QSB, but I'm hearing everybody pretty good now. Sunny, 41 degrees here in Goshen, looking for a high in the 60s today. It'll be a nice day to do stuff outside. I know you're about ready to turn it over, so I don't take up too much more of your time, but thanks, Jim, for getting me in here, what you do for ECARS, and have a great rest of the weekend. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good. You're tickling the red here on the S meter, S9 plus signal. Great talking to you, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Heard a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Don, W3DON, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, go ahead, Frank.
You want me to take it for you and so you can go shoot?
No, that's all right. I wasn't going to shoot. I was just going to go watch. They have a big Charlie Smith doll. He has a big cannon and Gatling gun shoot the first Sunday in November, but that's all the way down the other end of the county. So I'm kind of up at the north end of the county now.
Okay. Well, I'm here. I figured I'd take it for you if you wanted to go out and do something else today.
Nah, that's all right. We're already up here, Frank. So yeah, no problem at all. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere. But yeah. If you guys ever, you're close enough. You could go do it if you ever wanted to. Let me know. That's a beautiful. He has a beautiful farm down the southern end of the county, and yeah, they're shooting cannons, Gatling guns, Civil War mortars, and all that stuff. It's pretty cool.
All right, cool. We'll let Jim finish up, and then we can chat later, or we can chat on Spark tonight. WB3ABZ Clip.
Roger. Go ahead, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. It's about time for me to turn it over there to Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. But first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a pretty good net and made a lot of acquaintances there. And I'll say 73 to all. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to everyone down the road. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing, and I will be clear at QRT.
All right, Jim, we're here. Yep, very good on that. Hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS, and something don't look right here quite yet. Doesn't look like we're putting out as much power as we should. So anyway, hopefully we'll be in heard. But anyway, we'll have to see what's going on here quick. But hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS, Jim. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're going to be looking for check-ins here in a minute, but I guess I ought to go over the announcements here a little bit. Let's see, you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership, give you all the information you need. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can submit them by paper application, mail them in, or you can submit them electronically using PayPal. Let's see, it's that time of the year again for elections, and we do have a nominating committee, so if you know somebody that would like to run for office or you'd like to run yourself, get a hold of Matt, N1MJS, or Ed, N2EDY, or Roger, W1FSY. Just make sure whoever you're going to nominate would be willing to serve if they were elected. Oh, let's see. Anything else we got down here? Oh, any member can be a net control operator. You can volunteer to help out. All help is appreciated and welcomed, even if you take a permanent shift or just fill in every now and then. So it's a lot of fun. You get to talk to a lot of people, and all help would be appreciated. All right, we have an online swap and shop if you want to fill out a form for the information and wait for approval. New ads will be posted within a day or two of request. Let's see, I think that's about all we got. Anybody with a schedule only here to keep at the top of the hour, please. All right, I am not hearing anybody for a schedule. Anybody hear anybody I didn't?
Kilo Echo 4, India Foxtrot, India Mobile.
All right. Well, I was going to call for mobiles next there, but we already got one. Kilo Echo 4, India Foxtrot, India. Come on in there, Bill.
Good morning. How are you? I'm in Columbia, South Carolina. Mobile. Going to work. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Cloudy skies. I don't know, about 50 degrees. Look up.
Hey, Roger, Bill. Yeah, we got 36 degrees up here. The sun's shining, but it's got a frost on the pumpkin there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. No problem. We're doing good. That won't happen.
Hey, all right. Be careful out there going to work and have a super day down there in South Carolina there. Roger. 7-3's down there, Bill. That's Kilo Echo 4, India Foxtrot, India Bill on his way to work down there in South Carolina. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Okay, I heard a bunch of weak ones out there. Try it again, guys.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Yeah, I'm not, anybody help me out with some of them?
Yeah, WB3ABZ.
Go ahead, Frank.
I got a call ended in Kilo Alpha Mobile. I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile. And call ending in W Mobile. You want me to pull them in? I'm listening to Jeff's SDR receiver.
Okay, and I got a 7, I got a 7 S unit noise level this morning, and I don't know why. Usually I only got about an S1. So, anyway, let's see. There was a Kilo Alpha out there?
Don't hear him now.
Kilo Bravo 3 out there?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike. Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Frank, you get that? I didn't get it.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike Mobile. Dave down in Baltimore, Maryland. Go ahead, Dave. I'll relay again.
Kilo Bravo 3. What was the rest?
Hotel Whiskey Mike.
Hotel Whiskey Mike?
QSL. Dave, go ahead. WB3ABZ for the relay.
Hey, Dave, go ahead. Frank's going to try to relay. He can hear you better than I can this morning here. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I can't hear him at all, so hopefully he can relay. You got the name right, you got the call right. It is KB3HWM. The handle is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. Right now we're located just outside of Warren, New York, up in the Adirondacks. We're heading home back to Baltimore, but spent the weekend up in the Adirondack Mountains, and we're on I-87 heading south. So hopefully once we get going here a little bit, we might have some better reception, and we'll be able to pick you up from there. But it's crystal clear, blue skies, frost, and 34 here. And with that, didn't hear who the relay was, but thank you for picking me up and relaying me to net control. And I'll say 7-3 and turn it back to Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Whiskey Mike.
Hey, okay, Dave, you come up far enough I could hear you that whole transmission there, so that was pretty good. Anyway, thanks for stopping in this morning out of White Marsh, Maryland down there, and have a super day.
Roger. Well, we're actually up in New York right now, heading back towards White Marsh.
Okay, very good on the New York there. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you come on. I don't know where this noise level comes from. I never had this noise level before, but we got it this morning, so hopefully it'll go away. But anyway, thanks for stopping in this morning and saying hello. Drive safe out there. Be careful.
Roger, will do, and we'll catch you later. KB3HWM.
All right. Who was the other mobile station out there trying to check in?
Another Delta.
Mobile, United Delta Whiskey, QRP Mobile.
United Delta Whiskey, was it?
Roger, QRP Mobile, 5 watts, Mansfield, Ohio.
Yeah, United Delta Whiskey. What's the beginning of the call there? I should know it and I forget.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Whiskey Bravo 9, 9072, 2072.
Hey, okay, Bob, out there at Fort Wayne, 5-watt mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, Central Ohio.
Roger on the Ohio there. We got you on the payroll there. Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right, Bob, have a super day out there. Thanks. Be careful out there driving. And 5 watts is making it over here to Pennsylvania. All right, who else do we have out there mobile? All right, I'm not hearing any other mobiles. Any other mobiles, portable or QRP?
Yeah, I hear one, Don, but he's way down in Jeff's mud. I can't pull him out.
Any other mobile, portable, or QRP out there? All right, I'm not hearing it. I'm getting interference from somewhere. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're going to open this up. We're going to look for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Foxtrot Golf November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
Sierra
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got a November 1 X-ray Yankee. I got a, I thought I heard an AS out there, X-ray. I think I heard Allen out there, AA3AS. Who else?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Leroy, I got you. Who else?
Sierra Delta Uniform.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike Delta Uniform. All right, let's run with that. November 1, something X-ray Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1XY, Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Name is Roger, Romeo, Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Bright sunshine, it's 36 degrees. That's up early this morning, it was 23 early this morning. Right now it's 36, over.
Hey, Roger there, Roger. We got 36 here in the sunshine and the frost on the pumpkin. Go ahead.
QSL. Hey, there was a solar flare a couple days ago. That's why the noise level is high. I've got an S9. Noise level, and but you're riding in 5 to 10 over that. Over. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I usually have about an S2, S3 noise level up here, but today it's about an S5, S6, S7.
Well, as I say, that's from that solar flare. That's we had some aurora borealis over the last couple of nights because of that solar flare. So, yeah, that always makes the noise level on the bands come up. So, anyway, I just want to come by, say good morning, and have a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Roger. Have a great day up there, Roger. Thanks for stopping in out in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10154, ticket on the bus. Have a great day up there. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got was it an Alpha Golf or Alpha Sierra?
Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. Come on in.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. You got the call correct there. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. The QTH is Swartz Creek, Michigan, where it is 40 degrees right now, and clear blue skies, sun shining, and the predicted high is going to be around 54 today, and there's no rain or snow in sight. That's a good thing. we had enough of that rain already. Anyways, thanks for checking me in there. And I don't have no traffic, so I'll turn it back to the net there. Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra, standing by, 7-3.
Hey, okay, Gary, very good. You're coming in here, a 5-9 signal down here into Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania here. So, yeah, very good. Sound good. No problem at all there. And got a good signal coming out of Swartz Creek, Michigan there. I'm glad you ain't getting none of that white stuff. We don't even want to talk about that yet. But I guess it's coming for all of us. So, anyway, yeah, it can put off as long as it wants here, so. Yeah, we had 36 degrees when I looked at my phone here when I was on my way up here to the club site. So, anyway, it's only going up to the 50s today. So, I think 55 or something like that. They're saying we're supposed to get into the 60s, I guess, later this week. We'll see how that works out. But, yeah, we'll put that white stuff off as long as we can. Even though I don't have to go anywhere, it's still don't like to see it there. So anyway, have a great day up there, Gary. Good to hear you. W8AS, W3DON.
AA3AS.
Yeah, I got you out there, Alan. You got to wait your turn there. All right, I got a November Alpha 1X.
Oh, good morning, Don. W3DON, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we don't have that solar problem up here right at the moment. I have an S2 noise level. It sounds pretty good. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm up to about S6 there, and usually we're only about S3 up here. And I usually hear everybody pretty good, even the weak station, but it's going to be a struggle here this morning, but we'll get through it.
Oh, yeah, the way you always do. You have great signal up here. I'll say 7-3 to you, and you have a nice list going, so have it. Enjoy it, and you're doing a great job there. NA1X will be clear and listening. Take care now.
All right, Joe. Have a good one up there in Agawam. 199 on the roster there. Have a great day. Got your ticket on the bus. Have fun. All right, that's Joe up there in Agawam, Mass. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All right, I got Alan out there, AA3AS. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Don. Hey, I remembered to check in this morning. How about that?
Yeah, very good. At least you remembered and you got your radio on the right frequency or something. I can hear you out there. You're light, but I can hear you.
Hey, there you go. Well, I just wanted to check in. I don't know my number. I know it's cold down here, or over here. I guess I'm not that far away, but it's cold this morning. AA3AS.
Yeah, we had ice on the windshield, ice on the car this morning. So anyway, when we left to take Mom up to Mannheim there, and then came over here to the club. So anyway, that's what we were doing this morning, and we'll have to catch up with you later there today. I'll catch you on DMR later on there. AA3AS, that's Alan out of Denver, Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All right, I got Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. It is a beautiful morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Bright sunshine this morning and 37 degrees out in the backyard in the sun. And you are a Q5 signal up here, 20 over 9. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam with a 5.9 plus over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I heard Joe down here. He was booming in like he usually is, and you're 5'9" here too. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Don. You have a good day and take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, we got your 1814 there on the bus, so we got your ticket on the bus. Have a great day up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. N1FGN, this is W3DON. All right, let's see. I got a Delta uniform.
November 1, Sierra Delta uniform. Good morning. It's about 38 degrees on the coast of New Hampshire. ECARS 1517. The name is Rich. Over.
1517. Rich, we got you down here. Go ahead. How are things up there in New Hampshire?
It was a frosty one this morning walking the dog, but it's warming up today. Beautiful sunny. And get to watch the Patriots do something today. I don't know what.
Yeah, watching. It's frost down here, too. We're down here in Pennsylvania. We got a lot of frost here, too. We had icy windows I had to get rid of this morning there. Nice thing is I got one of them electric starts that I can start the car and let it warm up before I go out.
Roger, Roger. That's a nice feature. Anyway, thanks for doing it. Always appreciate. Take care. N1SDU.
All right, Rich. Have a good day up there in New Hampshire there. N1SDU, 1517 on the bus. Catch up with you later there, Rich. Have a super day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar, remember? And we got Juliet, Mike rounding out this group.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Don. Good to hear you. Your signal keeps coming up a little bit as time goes on, so you're 5'9" plus now. So, sounding good here. Good signal. We still got 41 degrees, sunshine here today. Looking for a high in the 60s today. Pardon me. So if there's any last-minute stuff to do outside, today would be the day to do it. Because after today and tomorrow, we're going to start going back down in temperature, probably more suited for this time of year. At least that's the idea. I got a little bit of leaves picked up yesterday, but there's still quite a bit of leaves on the tree here, or on the tree, so we'll probably have a couple more weeks of cleaning up leaves. So, hey, Don, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. There is a little bit of noise on the band today. I usually have S4 noise, and today it's, pushing S6, S7, so it is a little bit tough to hear some of the weaker ones, but that's the way it goes. Don, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. With that, we'll turn it back to you. W3DON, K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay there, Jeff. Well, you topped out there in a couple of them transmissions at about a 15 there. So, anyway, it sounds like the band's coming up, because when you were in there with Jim, you weren't that loud. But anyway, hopefully the band comes up and the noise goes away. I hate when I can't hear some of the stations, because that's why I come up here, because most of the time the noise level's a lot lower here than it is at home. So, and I'm only about 8 miles from the house, 10 miles at the most. So, I come up here to do it. It's wide open out in the hill, and in town I'm right in the middle of the city. So anyway, usually, like I said, we have a better signal from up here, and better listening capability. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. We got you at 9082. I tried to put an extra number in there. So anyway, Jeff out there in Goshen, Indiana, have a super day. Thanks for checking in.
All right, Don, thank you much. You as well. Have a good rest of the day. K9JJ.
All right, Jeff, at the bottom of the list there, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Charlie Lima Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got a ZHC, I thought it was, a ZGN, Lima Papa Alpha, NEJ, a DZR, was it? And who else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger, a cat.
What was that last one?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo, Tango.
Okay, I got a Tango. Who else was there?
Charlie Lima Sierra.
Charlie Lima Sierra and something uniform. What's wrong with them, guys?
Uniform, Charlie Alpha uniform.
All right, what is it, Zulu Hotel Charlie?
Charlie Hotel, that's November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Ricky in Pittsburgh, ECAR number 3743, over.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Okay, good morning, Ricky. How are things out in Pittsburgh?
A little chilly, but they claim it's going to warm up. I'm getting ready to go to a wedding here, so I just wanted to check into the net and give me a correction on your call. Is it Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November?
Roger. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don.
Okay, what is your location?
I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Well, you came up quite a bit here from the beginning here, so I won't keep you. W3BON, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh out.
Hey, okay, Ricky. Yeah, it looks like I talked to you before on the alligator net, maybe. I have your ECARS number 3743. Is that right?
Roger.
All right, very good. Hey, enjoy the wedding today and have fun.
Indefinitely will.
All right, 7-3 there, Ricky, out there in Pittsburgh area. All right, how about Zulu Golf November?
Good morning, Don. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, 209-903, where we have nice sunshine. And we're up to 44 degrees. We're in a heat wave. We're supposed to be in the 50s for the week. So it's sounding pretty good with only one day where we might have a possible passing shower, whatever that means. And that's all we have for this morning. You're about, if I remember the meter right, about 10 over.
Hey, all right, Jerry. Yeah, you're doing good down here, too. You're about the same down here. No problem at all there. Yeah, we got 36 degrees. We're going up to 55 today, I think. And then I think a couple days this week we're supposed to get into the 60s, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we are going to be close to 60 on one of the days, so I'm waiting to see that. And you popped up to 20 over there, so the band is changing a little bit, but looks like for the better. Have a good day, 7-3, N2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, have a great day up there in Peru. N2ZGN, that's Jerry up there, 20993, and have a fun up there, Jerry, 7-3. All right, let's see. Let me hit the log button on this. Let's see. Next on the list, I got W3LPA. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3LPA. ECARS number 30595. Up here in the Poconos. Got low last night at about 23, I think it went down to. It was pretty cold. It's up to 40 now. The sun is shining, and really not much wind out there. So that's good. When you first came on, I heard you perfectly when you first came on at 9 o'clock. Then you dropped down and just about in the noise level. Now you're 20 over. So it's an up and down band. I'm glad I caught the top of the wave. Hope you're hearing me okay. W3LPS.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, solid 5.9 signal. I showed Donnie your video last night. Between him, Tobias, and Sharon, they all said it looks like a guy had a sailor's hat on.
Oh, okay. So you think he was in the Navy? It could be. I don't know.
Roger. Did the guy live here before you? Was he a Navy man?
Not that I know of, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it appear since.
Yeah, there you go. Very good. Anyway, that's the conclusion they all come to. Anyway, 7-3 there, John. You and Karen have a good day. We'll catch up with you later there. Thanks for stopping in. You got your ticket on the bus at 30959. 7-3 there, John. You're 5.9 down here.
7-3, son.
Yeah, now you called me a liar. You were 20 over that last transmission. So, anyway, have a great day. 7-3. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got November Echo Juliet, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Don. Terry here in Kitchener. VE3 November Echo Juliet, where we have 50 degrees and headed for 56 for the high. That's what the forecast is. 30709 on the list, and I have no traffic. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Well, you sound good down here. Solid 5.9 signal, no trouble at all. Very good down here. 30709, very good.
Yeah, you're Q5S9 plus 10. Over.
Roger, roger. Yep, you're solid 5.9 down here, no trouble at all.
Alrighty then. Thanks, Don. Thanks for being there, and thanks for getting me in.
All right, very good. Have a great day, and thanks. Stay warm up there north of the border, because you're probably colder than we are. So, anyway, 7-3's up there. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I have DZR. Was it?
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John, and we're in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, where we've got 42 degrees presently, and a beautiful sunshine coming through the window, and looks like it's going to be another fine day. And Don, you started out about an S9 this morning, and you are now peaking 30 over and averaging about 20 over. Very nice signal. Nice, and thank you all for what you do for ECARS.
Hey, okay, John. Well, you're 5.9 here, no trouble at all. So, sounding good here coming out of Ohio there. Yeah, we're running about 400 watts there, I guess, right now, according to the meter here on the ALS 600. So, we're running about 400 watts right now. So, out of a 40-meter dipole.
Yeah, and the noise level here is about a 7 this morning, which is extremely high, as you commented earlier. But normally it runs about a 2 or 3. But that solar flare did us in, I think, so we're going to have to suffer through it a little bit. K8DZR is out.
Okay, John, very good. Hey, have a great day out there in Ohio, and thanks for stopping by saying hello. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, I got a Tango Tango out there or something, Tango Tango?
Right, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT. You copy okay?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Okay, very good. Come on in.
Okay, I think you got me. You are 5.9, peaking 20 over, but averaging 5.9 plus 10. And hear you no problem whatsoever. I actually have a low noise floor today. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave is the name, and we're in northwestern Massachusetts near the New York, Mass-Vermont border. We had a low of about 23 this morning. Present temperature roughly about 33. That's according to the NOAA weather radio on top of Mount Greylock, 162.525, channel 6 on your NOAA weather radio. I got a couple of them here, and I don't think I'd be without it out there. Very handy. I'm a driver too, and I like to listen to to see what's going on out there for the weather. I don't really drive Saturday and Sunday, but Monday through Friday usually I go out, van and a box truck out there, usually down to Central Connecticut and Central Mass. That's on an average. But last week I went up to Glens Falls, New York, 30 miles north of Saratoga, up that way. But anyways, operating vintage today, sort of. Yaesu FD890, about the 1992 era, 100 watts. And I still got the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. I'm on a 100 Alpha Tar Heel with a large whip on it and a 14x70 mobile home structure. Out there is the counterpoint. And like I said, hope she's working here today because we're on the 100-watt rig instead of the Mark V, which is 200. Back to net control, and I got the static hand mic on here today. So we really are vintage. KA1KTT.
Hey, okay there, Dave. Very good out of North Adams, Mass. There. Very good on the traveling around there. I used to drive tractor trailer, so I know how that is. But anyway, your screwdriver and the vintage equipment's doing a great job. A solid 5.9, sometimes 20 over. So, you know, I was watching my meter and it was jumping up to 20 over at times. So you're doing a great job with the 100 watts and the screwdriver antenna. No trouble at all there, man. So, hey, thanks for checking in with us this morning here, and have a super day up there.
Yeah, you too. Going over there. Got a sale going on at the hardware store here today. I got to go to Mom's house at 7 o'clock. I made her Belgian waffles there yesterday. By the way, that white frost, you wake up now, it looks like it snowed, but I'd rather have the frost than that white stuff. See you later. It's supposed to warm up during the week. KA1KTT.
Okay, Dave, very one. KA1KTT, very good. Yeah, we had the white stuff on our car, too. The ice, it was all coated all the way across the doors and everything this morning down here. So, anyway, hey, yep, change the clocks for Mom there. We got to change ours when we get home. I did change the important ones, the one in the living room, or the one in the bedroom last night before we went to bed, so I could get up in time and not be an hour late for the net. Anyway, Dave, have a super day up there, and thanks for stopping in. All right, that was Dave, KA1KTT up there in Massachusetts, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got Carl up there, K3CLS. Good morning, Carl.
K3CLS, good morning, Don. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning here in Hamilton Hollow in northwestern Pennsylvania. And by the way, I could hear W3LPA at about a 5.8 here, and I could hear AA3AS at about a 5.6. So things are working well up here. Over.
Hey, Roger, Carl, you're 5'9" down here. You're coming in at 5'9", no trouble at all. My nephew, he sent me a picture. He got a buck yesterday, so now he's got two deer in the freezer already. So he got a really nice buck yesterday over at the archery club again. He was hunting over in their archery club grounds again there outside of Columbia.
That's awesome. Yeah, the bucks are starting to chase up here. It could get interesting the next couple of days. We'll see. We're going to be heading down to Lancaster on Wednesday. This will be the end of our trip. So, yeah, we're having a great time up here. Brother Larry, W3LAS, is going to check in with you a little later, maybe in the next round. He can get in there, so just letting you know. I'll say 73 and let you move on. K3CLS.
Hey, okay, Carl. K3CLS 30726, and hey, have a great day up there. Good to hear you. Be careful and have fun up there and chasing after them whitetails. All right, this is ECARS. Let's see. Last on this list, I have something uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
QSL, Mike India, Kilo Western. QSL.
Roger, Michael. How are things down there in Virginia?
Oh, doing pretty good. I'm operating on the 570 with a 10.8 MC80 microphone. And Don, I'm operating on a MFJ 1621 antenna inside my room on 40 meters. So I hope you copy me pretty good. During the contest, I've gotten a bunch of Pennsylvania Cusco party stations. I've gotten into the Ukraine, England, and the Europe on this antenna. And I've also gotten into the California. You believe it? California Cusco party. Another station in California. So it's a 1621. So Don, I proved one thing, that you can be in an apartment in a room and you can still get out on 40 meters. QSL?
Hey, QSL. Yeah, I'm on a 570 here too right now, and ALS 600, about 400 watts into a 40-meter dipole antenna. So anyway, I got you there. You're bouncing anywhere from 5.8 to 5.9. Go ahead.
QSL, what's my number? 63979.
What's that?
My number. ECARS number. QSL?
Yeah, my log doesn't show the ECARS number. I wouldn't know without having to go look it up somewhere in the website there.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be a lifetime member, I think. Yeah, sure. I got a number for 3979 or 4979. I got to look it up there. Hey, I'm glad I'm getting out real good. 5.8 to 5.9. That's not bad for an indoor antenna, Don.
Yeah, you're doing a fine job on the indoor antenna. No trouble at all.
A little bit of rain, but not too bad there. You know what I mean?
Roger. Hey, thanks for checking in with us and have a super day down there.
Best of 73s, Don. KB4, see you clear and back to the net.
All right, 7-3 there. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Oscar Hotel November.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got Charlie Radio. I got Lima something, Lima, Mike Romeo. Who else?
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Tango, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Golf Lima. Contact.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
Yeah, that was CAU you were talking to, correct?
Yeah.
4979, 4979, WB380.
I heard that. Thank you. I'm going to put that down. Thank you.
All right, yeah. I just use my regular log, so it doesn't show me the call. Once I have it in my log, then it'll show it to me, but once I don't have it offhand. All right, let me go back to the check-ins here. I got CR, L something LL, Mike Romeo, F something Q, Yankee something Lima. Who else?
November 8, Tango, Charlie.
X-Ray, Whiskey. London, Japan, London.
Lima Alpha Sierra.
Lima Alpha Sierra, got you. All right, let's run with them. Charlie Radio, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N3CR. Name is Larry. Located here in Lehighton, Pennsylvania, Carbon County, about 25 miles north of Allentown, where it's 36 degrees and sunny. A little on the chilly side this morning. And, of course, we're rolled the clocks back there an hour. So we're on time. We're doing good. And everybody's sounding good here. And thanks for picking up the net there, and hope everybody has a good weekend. Back to you. This is N3CR 30372 on the ECARS number, and looking for better days. Good morning.
Hey, okay, Larry. Yeah, I'm looking forward to spring training and baseball again already. So that tells you how much I think of winter. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. We know how you feel there. We're Iron Pigs fans here also. So looking forward to that next year, a better year.
Roger. Yeah, I'm a Phillies fan, so anyway, I like all the Phillies and the Flyers and, whatever. But anyway, I ain't much for the football, but I am for hockey and baseball. So, hey, Larry, you're sounding good down here. 5-9-10 over, no trouble at all. 30372. So, hey, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep, 73s, and we'll look for you again, N3CR.
All right. I got something out there with something Lima.
Lima, Juliet, Lima. Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Yep, Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima. Come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Ed, Echo, Delta, and I'm in York County. Well, York City. But anyway, just thought I'd stop in. Wondering where you were at since you said you were in Pennsylvania. And good morning to, I guess, everybody that can hear me with that backpin net. KA3LJL.
Hey, okay, Ed. Well, very good. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Our home QTH is Lancaster, PA. But right now we're at the K3IR club station here in Manheim, Pennsylvania. It's halfway between Manheim and Mount Joy. So anyway, we're not too far from home, and we come up here because we, like I said, usually I can hear better out of here than I can the home station at home there.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're not too far from me then. I'm just using an old relic, ICOM 7300, with a off-center fed, wrap-around counterpoise, short wire antenna about 16 feet off the ground.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's what I have at home. I have a 7300. I have a 7100 too, and 7100's on a vertical antenna, and the 7300's on my antenna's end-fed 63 feet long, about 20 feet off the ground. So anyway, that's what we have at home. But hey, you sound good over here. No problem at all. 5-9 all the way.
Yeah, you're about 20 over here. So, all right. Didn't want to keep everything. It sounds like a good listing back of me. Hey, 3LJ, I'll back to that.
Roger, 7-3's out there, and have a great day, Ed. Hi, we're going up to Boston here. Mike Romeo, come on in there, Ray.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? This is Beantown Ray. Right now it's 42 going up to 55, 56 rather. So we're enjoying it. I have no idea what it was for a low. Probably in the 30s or upper 20s. But it's a gorgeous game. The Patriots are playing today, and hopefully they'll get lucky and win again. They're now 4-4. So we're happy with that. And how you doing, Don? John, believe it or not, you got a 20 over 9. I'm running 200 watts into an inverted, into a driven element on a Classic 33, and I think it picks up pretty good. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray. Well, you're 20 over down here, too, so you're doing a fine job. No trouble at all hearing you, that's for sure. We're up to 39 degrees now, going up to about 55 today, so I think we're supposed to have 55 today. We're supposed to get a couple days in the 60s this week, so that'll be nice. Hopefully it'll stay that way for a while, but I'm not counting on it. It's that time of the year where anything can happen.
Yeah, well, I'll take the warm weather. The 60s would be really fine. And what do you run? What's your rig? It sounds good.
Yeah, right now I am using a club station, which is a TS570 Delta into ALS 600, about 400 watts. And I'm using my Heil headset on it. I keep a Heil headset up here, Pro 7 headset. That's what I'm using on the radio here, so hopefully it sounds good.
It sounds very good indeed. And anyway, buddy, you have a good day. You got a bunch of people waiting in line. Not too bad. Have a good day, John. And we'll look forward to catching you next time you're on. So, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, wishing everybody happy days.
All right, Ray, have a great day up there. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a Foxtrot Sierra Quebec, was it? Foxtrot something Quebec out there. Do we have that?
Oh, you got Fox Sierra Yankee.
How about Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey?
Okay, I have that there, but I wasn't to that one yet. But we'll take the Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey right now.
Thanks, Don. This is WB3FXW. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. And my ECARS number is 30240. Thanks for being there, Don. I won't hold you up. You got plenty of customers. 73 WB3FXW.
Roger. Did you say 20340?
30240.
All right, 30240. Got you there. And what was the name there?
Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu.
All right, Buzz, let me put that in here so I know next time. It looks like the first time you checked in with me, so anyway, hey, have fun up there. It sounds good out in North Wales, PA. Haven't been up there in a long time. Used to get up there a lot when I was driving up in that area. Anyway, have a super day. Thanks for checking in. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. 5-9 signal down here, by the way. All right, let's see. I got a Yankee Lima, was it, or Yankee something Lima?
Oh, this is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Golf Lima. Name is Bruce, and I'm from Pennsylvania, just about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Yeah, you sound good over here. 5-9 over here into south central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll just give you a... you said, somebody said about getting into the 60s. Well, yesterday it got a little bit warm, but the problem with that is it's pretty short-lived. Maybe 2 to 3 hours it hits that, and then it gets cold pretty quick. We'll take it, of course, but I'm just saying, I don't get too excited about it because I know it doesn't last very long. But right now, we're
just right around 30 degrees, and the frost is pretty heavy here. And I have a little bit of work to do, so I like a little bit of cooler weather because I'm putting in a French drain, and digging makes me hot. The cool weather, that helps keep me a little bit cool there. Go ahead.
Hey, very good, Bruce. Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, well, the 60s, as long as you can keep thinking that and they keep coming, that keeps you away from that other stuff we don't want to talk about, right?
Yeah, that's what the French drain's about. It seems like whenever that stuff starts to melt real quick, it gets in the house. So we'll put this French drain in, and hopefully that solves it. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Hey, have fun out there. Be careful. Don't dig too hard. Take your time, and don't overdo it.
Okay, good talking to you. Hey, can I have your call? I never got your call.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. W3DON, and the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, it was, I think it's my first time talking to you. I'm not positive about that, but anyway, you have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you again. KA3YGL. I'll be QRT.
Hey, okay, Bruce. According to my log, this is our first contact. So anyway, have a super day, and thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. I'm going down to W3LAS. Larry, good morning.
W3LAS. Good morning, Don. Good to hear you. I'm not going to hold you up. I think K3CLS gave the report and said it all. So back to you.
Okay, yeah, very good there. I'm looking for a couple deer steaks, but I don't know. I might have to go see my nephew.
Yeah, we're still looking for him, too.
All right, my friend. Well, have fun up there, and it's always good to be up there. I know my buddy, he's up there, too, right now. He's up there on Hunts Run Road there, so he went up for the week. He left Tuesday after he mowed it, so he went up for a while. But anyway, you guys have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in from the hunting camp. This is W3DON. 7-3 there, Larry.
7-3, Don.
Delta Mike X-ray.
Delta Mike X-ray, go ahead.
Well, good morning to you. Boy, 20 hours sounding great coming in Columbus, Ohio. The name here is Kevin, Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-ray.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-ray. Very good, Kevin. You sound good over here. 5-9, 10 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Appreciate you coming back and let me know about the whole thing. It's still working, that's for sure. All right, I don't want to tie it up. Maybe somebody want to holler at you, but good morning. Thanks for picking me up. From Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-ray here in Columbus, Ohio.
Roger, 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima, Papa.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf. 2 Juliet Quebec.
Okay, I got SLP, Juliet Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf, Juliet something. Quebec, was it? Who else?
Delta Lima Papa.
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor.
Charlie Delta Charlie.
Charlie Delta Charlie and a Lima Sierra something. All right, let's run with them. My lovely wife down there in Lancaster, W3SLP. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. Just in here getting breakfast for these little guys. So I got 2 of them that want to check in with you, so I'm going to go ahead and leave them check in. Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa. Go ahead, you're next.
Hi, Pop. Good morning, this is Tobias.
Hey, good morning, Tobias. And, yeah, very good. Sound good up here, Tobias and Danny.
Good morning, Pop.
Good morning. Do we have a third one?
No, she ran upstairs. She's up watching her brother play games, so no.
All right, hon. I'll see you when I get home, man. You're 20 over S9 up here this morning, so doing a good job.
Wait a minute, Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa. Here she is. Hi, Pappy.
Hi, Zozo. All right, I got the 3 of you checked in. You guys have a good one. Happy to see you when I get home.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa.
Roger. See you guys later. All right, that was my lovely wife down Lancaster there. This is W3DON for ECARS. Let's see, I got a Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a pretty nice day on the way. It looks like it's 47 degrees now. I think we had a overnight low of about 39. Quite a change from yesterday or the night before last. Your signal report, your good solid 5 over 9 down here. The ticket number is 40044. Have a super Sunday. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn, very good. Well, you got a good signal here, too. You're 20 over S9 up here. No trouble at all, man. Doing a good job. 444 on the roster there, 7-3s there. Have a great day down there in Virginia.
7-3, buddy.
All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a BJG, was it?
That's correct. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Don, from Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
All right, KC1BJG. Is that right?
Absolutely. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe in New Hampshire. Roger.
Roger, Joe. Got you there. 10405. So, hey, how are things up there in Manchester?
Cold. Sunny and cold. Roger.
Yeah, it's cold down here, too, this morning. I got 39 degrees right now, and the frost is still on the pumpkins out there.
Yeah, I think the frost has taken out the pumpkins here. The pumpkins are rotting on the front porch. Roger.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, good job down here. You're solid 5, 9, 10 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, you're hitting the 20 mark up here in New Hampshire. You have yourself a great rest of your net, a great week, and we'll talk to you again soon. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Joe. 7-3s up there in Manchester. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see. Who we got next on the list? This is W3DON. I got a Juliet Oscar or Juliet Quebec, something like that.
Yeah, that would be Alpha 2, Juliet Quebec. Name here is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lena, ECARS number 21055. And I'm located in Upper Ithaca, New York, mid on the Finger Lakes area. And by the way, Don, you're about 10 and 20 dB over. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're 5, 9, 10 over down here. What'd you say the name was?
Name here is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima.
Hey, okay, Hal. Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, you got a good signal coming down from Ithaca up there. No trouble at all. And looks like the first time you checked in with me, so very good.
Yeah, I think it is the first time you and I have chatted. We're sitting up here like pretty much everybody else with a really cold morning, and looks like it's going to be a real nice day. We're located physically close enough to Cayuga Lake, one of the Finger Lakes, that is just a little bit warmer here, but not a whole lot. So winter is clearly showing its bite here this morning, and dealing with putting the clocks together, putting the clocks back. The one clock I haven't been able to adjust is the dog, which now wakes up at an ungodly hour in the morning, but that's the way it is. So I haven't got anything else to say to contribute. Don, thanks very much for being there. Thanks for picking me up, 73. I'll talk to you again. See you.
Hey, okay, Al, very good. Have a great day up there, and thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I used to get up that way, but not anymore. But I drove tractor-trailer for 30-some years, so used to get up to Watkins Glen, hauled a lot of salt out of there, and everything else up that way. So Buffalo and a few other places up there. So anyway, have a super day. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. All right, let's see. Who we got next on this list here? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Let's see. I got a Lima Sierra.
Roger that. It's Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor. Over.
Whiskey 1 Lima Sierra Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks. Good morning, Don. How are you? You're a solid 5-9 here into central Massachusetts, where I'm operating portable, W1LSV. And ECARS number is 10420. Name is Larry.
Okay, 10420, Larry. Very good. Working portable there. Very good. Sounding good, portable. I got you at 5'8" down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks, Don. The weather here is a beautiful fall day in central Massachusetts, albeit a little chilly. And it's interesting, I raked up some leaves yesterday, but some of the trees are completely bare, and yet others have almost a full shed of leaves that have yet to fall. So that's what we're dealing with up here. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got leaves falling down here too. We still got a good many hanging around. So, of course, it didn't get real cold this week here, so I imagine they'll be coming down accordingly there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. So, anyhow, good job on the net, and we'll talk to you next time. 73 from W1LSV.
All right, W1LSV. 73's up there, Larry. Have a great day up there in Massachusetts. All right, last on this list, I got Delta Charlie, something Delta Charlie.
W3DON. Good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie, W8CDC. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Young, and I'm on Groseal, Michigan. Groseal, Michigan, south of Detroit. Groseal's an island in the Detroit River, and we're having a beautiful day here. Temperature's only about 50 degrees, but the sun's shining. W3DON, W8CDC.
Hey, okay there, Tony. I think that's what you said the name was there. I hope that's right. Anyway, yeah, very good on the Michigan there. Well, you sound good down here, 5'9", no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're closer to 20 over 9. Now, I'm running a Tentec Argonaut 5, an Argonaut 5, putting out about 4 watts, and I'm driving a Tentec Model 405 amplifier, an old solid-state broadband amplifier. So I'm probably getting about 40 watts up to the antenna, Don. Just checking in for the numbers. ECAR number is 8432. 8432. Over.
8432, was it? 8432. All right, very good. Yeah, we got you on the bus there just in time, getting ready to turn it over to the next net controller there. But anyway, it looks like the first time you checked in with me, and good to hear you. And the Tentec Argonaut's doing a good job for you there.
Thanks a lot, Don. I appreciate it. I'll let you get going. You got other business to do. Thanks for the check-in. W3DON, W8CDC.
All right, very good. Have a great day up there, Tony. Thanks for checking in. All right, guys, it looks like I come to the end of my shift here. I'm going to turn this over to Frank, WB3AVZ. He's your incoming net controller, and I'm sure you guys can check in with him. This is W3DON. We'll catch you guys next week, same bat time, same bat channel. Everybody have a great day, and I'm going to turn it over to Frank. You there, Frank? WB3AVZ, W3DON.
Contact, Ron. Yep, I am. Yeah, this is WB3AVZ. Don, you have a good rest of your day. Take care. Drive safe. And I was going to pop in when you said, where's the third one? And she popped in instead. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net. All communication should go through net control. This is an open net. Anyone can check in. You do not have to be a member to check in. And I will usually take anybody I can hear. Mobiles, portables, QRPs take precedence. You say the magic word, puts you to the top of the list. As Don did at the start of his shift, we have 2 administrative items to take care of. Elections are coming up. Nomination committee is in place. If you would like to nominate somebody else with their permission, or nominate yourself for one of the open office positions, get on the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com and drop an email to one of the 3 nominating committee members, and they can get you set up. Other item of business is we always need net control operators. Right now we have 3 open slots on the schedule. And if you're a member of good standing and you wish to be a net control operator, send an email to K1MQ. His email address is also on the website. And he can get you set up and become a net control operator. It's not that difficult. If you do contests, it's almost like doing that with the pile-ups. So just get used to being able to hear 20 calls at once. And with that, we'll take a standby, see if anybody has a schedule or emergency traffic at the top of the hour. WB3ABZ, ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. For a schedule.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, QRP Mobile. KJ4YSY. KJ4YSY. Are you in there? KJ4YSY. KJ4YSY. WB9. Central Ohio.
KJ4YSY, you on frequency, WB3ABZ. I don't hear anything, Bob.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll be traveling here in 9 hours. So, if you think about it during your hours, give me a shot every half hour or so. Over.
All righty, there you go. Feel free to check in, just scream contact, and we'll let you back in. Got a good signal coming into York this morning, so good copy.
Roger, roger.
All right, clear with WB9UDY. Anybody else with schedule or emergency traffic? Call now. All right, not hearing anything. We'll take a standby for mobiles, portables, QRP. Anybody in those three categories? Give a call now. Over.
November 8 Tango, Charlie, Papa Mobile.
November 8 Tango, Charlie, Papa Mobile. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. The name is Roger. Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo. Currently mobile on I-70, just crossed over the PA and Maryland border, heading to D.C. ECARS 8263. Tried to get into town a little bit earlier. He was real strong, but apparently he never heard me. So I just wanted to say good morning. Thank you for being there. I got another hour in the mobile here, so we'll be listening on the side.
All right, very good, Roger. November 8 Tango, Charlie, Papa. I got your ECARS numbers at 8266. Did you say 63? Over.
It might be 8266. I don't know why I had 63 in my mind, but it could be 8266. Having a senior moment.
Yeah, no problem. Well, you're on I-70 in the hills, so you're concentrating on that highway. I've driven that many times in the tractor trailer, so familiar with that road. So pay attention to that area. They got idiots out there. Well, no, I'm sorry. Never mind. We got you good. Have a safe trip to D.C. Anything else we can do?
I appreciate you being there. Like I say, we'll be listening for about the next hour. Have a good one. NATCP Mobile. Thank you.
All right, no problem, Roger. You have a good trip. Drive safe. Clear with NATCP Mobile, WB3ABZ net control. Any other portable, mobile, QRP stations? Call now. All right, not hearing any. We'll take a standby for general check-ins. Try to spread them out a little bit. I'm going to use the logger instead of writing them down. So we're going to see how this works today. Might have to go back to the pen. WB3ABZ net control standing by.
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got 3 out of that. November 3, Charlie Uniform, Kilo 2, Bravo Echo, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
All right, I got 2 more. Lima X-Ray Lima, Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha.
Victor Alpha got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those 6. And I think I typed them all incorrectly. So So let's start with number 1 on the list, November 3, Charlie uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning to you, and good morning to everyone else on the net. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles south, or 10 miles south. Beautiful, crisp, sunny morning here. Just really enjoying being inside, though, because it's a little chilly. So back to net.
All right, very good, Ken. Yep, we got you good on the local rig and also the SDR receiver over in New Jersey. So you're coming in good. Got you in Quarryville, so where that's at. And you got a good signal. We're at 44 degrees, and according to my thermometer, its temperature is going up. So we're supposed to get near 50, I guess, today, and they're talking in the 60s the rest of the week. So I wish it would make up its mind so I know which coat to put on. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right about that. But you know, I'll take this rather than what we're going to be getting in another month or two. The 73s, I'll be standing by just for a little bit, but just wanted to check in. And nice to talk to someone next door, right across the river. 73s, November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Okay, very good, Ken. You have a good day. I had to look at the right call sign here. Got 3 calls on my screen. We'll make sure I call you the right name. All right, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you later on. Clearing with N3CU, about 33 miles from me over in Quarryville, PA. Next up is Kilo 2 Bravo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Echo. Doing a nice job here this morning. Solid S9 into Belmar, New Jersey, 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Name here is Randy, Roger Alpha, Nancy David Yankee, and ECARS number is 20424. Fans really hopping here today. There's people all over the place with these contests going on, but just wanted to say good morning and blow the dust off the radio a little bit. Won't hold you up. I know there's quite a few in there. Have a great day, and thanks for being there. This is Kangaroos Chasing 2 Big Elephants, standing by.
Damn it. Kangaroo chasing 2 big elephants. That's good. I like that. That'll stick in my head. All right, Randy, very good. Appreciate you checking in. You got an S9 Q5 plus signal on my 857 here at the house, so you're doing a real good job in New York this morning. And we will clear with you. Appreciate you checking. Moving down to Beantown. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Frank. How you doing, buddy? And it's nice day here, sunny. It's 43 right now, going up to 56, and I guess we're all going to have some warmer weather, and in the 60s. That's amazing. Absolutely great. And yeah, the previous station has a little bit of a hum on the signal. You might want to take a look at it. The conditions are good. Everybody's throwing your way up over the 9 mark, Frank. Go ahead.
I'm looking at my map so far, and everybody's been north and east or west again. I just haven't had any south this morning yet. I didn't have any yesterday morning when I was on, so see what happens. Anything else we can do for you there, Ray? Go ahead.
No, I'm all set, buddy. You have a good day from Beantown. KC1M are clear. Enjoy.
All right, Ray, you have a good day. We'll definitely talk to you again. Clearing with KC1MR, Ray, and outside of Boston, 345 miles. Next up, I have a November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Good morning. Good morning to everyone on the net. Oh, there goes my tuner going crazy again. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Location is New Jersey, and nothing for the net, just checking in to support it. So a nice cool day here in New Jersey. It was, I don't know, somewhere in the high 40s when I went out before. I'm not sure what it is at this point, but it's what we expect this time of year. Anyway, back over to net control. November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good morning, Bob. First time I've spoken with you, so we got your personals in the logger here, so we'll see you when you pop up next time. Good signal coming into York, PA this morning, Q5 No problem copying. So the band is both short and medium, and I never hear New Jersey stations, so the band's doing good here of late. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody. Hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend and a great week. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob, real good. Appreciate you checking. Clearing with November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, Fork River, Jersey. 139 miles. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning.
W3 AZ. This is Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Frank, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Absolutely beautiful. Chambers Tower this morning here in southeastern Michigan. And here is hot. Like 58 is Marysville, Michigan. 59 miles. That's good. And we got 50 degrees right now. I'm going to make it up to 60. I'm going to have that for a couple of days. For the first week of November, no place there. Good signal coming in here, Frank. I got you about that stage. No problem at all on traffic. No other traffic for the net. Thanks for picking it up.
All right. Well, for some reason, a big noise level just popped up. Took you out of my 857, but I copied you on the NJ2US SDR receiver on YouTube here, so we copied most of it. And fine business of being Michigan. And I think I spoke to you back on the 6th of October, so I was last one. So I appreciate you checking in. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead. All right, W8LDM clear with you in Marysville, Michigan, 362 miles, and Victor Alpha, Virginia Alpha. Victor Alpha, good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. What's going on here? Now, anyway, 84VA, and I'm down at Luray, Virginia, so we're getting out this morning.
Okay, Duffy, good morning. Hey, double check your audio. You're breaking up. You're cutting out every other word almost. So I'm not sure if you're hitting it too hard or what might be going on. I had to turn the SDR receiver off to make sure I was hearing the same thing on my 857, and it's on both radios. So
yeah, it's
double check your audio. Don't know if you have a loose button or you're just getting weak on the mic button. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's probably a little bit of both. So I'm turning up the power. Anyway, well, it's still happening. Okay, thanks very much. I'm in Luray, and you're coming in about 5-7, so I'll break it here. 84VA.
All righty, Duffy, very good. Good to hear you on, buddy. We'll talk to you again and take a look at the radio there, so you know what might be happening. That's the list as I have it. Let me clear this one out, clear that one out, get a blank screen, and we'll take general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. And spread them out a little bit like you did before. Appreciate that. WB3MZ, standing by.
Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Foxtrot. X-ray, whiskey.
All right, let's see what I made out of that. I think I got a Bravo India Echo, November 1 Delta Hotel, Kilo 1 Delta Zulu Bravo, India Echo, and Victor X-Ray Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, I got a Zulu Papa, Kilo Tango Tango. Anybody else? All righty, let's go with that. Let me make a note here to myself. I typed in the wrong call. Lost him out. All right, Bravo India Echo. Good morning. Go ahead. Bravo Bravo, India Echo, or something in that neighborhood, WB3ABZ. All right, we'll go with November 1 Delta Hotel. Good morning, Dan.
Yeah, good morning. Geez, beautiful day here in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 1 Delta Hotel for ID. And everybody's coming in well this morning, so the band must be recovering back a little bit back to good shape here. In any event, I just wanted to say hello and get checked in, and I'll be listening. This is N1DH, back to net.
Very good, Dan. Yeah, you're S9 peaking 10 over down into York here. Q5 plus copy, no problem. Appreciate you checking in. And we will clear with you in Middleborough, Mass, 337 miles. Next up is the Delta Zulu Bravo or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead. Call ending at Zulu Bravo or ending in Bravo. All right, let's move down the list to IIE. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Name here is Ken, transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located at American Legion Post number 275 down in Glenarden, Maryland, which is right outside of Washington, D.C., right outside the Beltway, within the shadow of the Washington football team stadium. It's currently 49 degrees, sunny, on its way up to 58 today, so looks like we're going to have a nice fall day. Over.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, good signal. Excellent copy. Good audio. Coming into my 857, copied you there. About 10 over peaking. And good at being in the American Legion post. It's nice to have a station set up there for the guys to use that works out, makes it. Wish I could talk. Works out nice for you. That station has a nice, strong signal. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I, too, am using a little FT857, so 857 to 857 seems to work pretty well. Over.
Yep, it does. Good little rig. I'm looking at putting it in my pickup truck and upgrading here in a couple of weeks to FTDX10 Yaesu rig. I think that's going to be the next station here in the counter. And I'll play with that thing. I'm kind of used to the Yaesu configuration, and that seems to be pretty close. Shouldn't have a steep a learning curve. So, yeah, I do like this rig. First HF rig I've had that's small and portable. Works out real good.
Roger. Well, this one was in my GMC Jimmy. When I got rid of the Jimmy, I took the radio out and I just found it in the bottom of a box I had here where I had stored a lot of things. Just put it back on the air to make sure everything was still working, and it seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah, it sounds real good. I wouldn't mess with any of the controls. Doing a good job. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
No, just wanted to check in and thank you for what you guys do here on the net.
All right, very good. You have a safe day. We'll talk to you again. Clear on KB3IIE. Somewhere in Maryland, 74 miles or thereabouts for me. Victor X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles, 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia, and my ECARS number is 30240.
All right, Buzz, very good. West North Wales again to cut out the SDR receiver, and I missed it.
Sure. North Wales is a little town 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Copy?
Gotcha. That's a Philly. All right. Yeah, you're about 82 miles or so from me there, so that works out pretty good. Good signal coming into my 857 this morning, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Frank. The band's just wiping you out. You went from a 10 over to about a 4 on the, and I'm sure I'm doing the same thing to you. So if you can't hear me, I'll sign out and wish you 7-3. WB3FXW.
All right, Yeah, you're coming in good. For some reason, I have a S4 noise level this morning instead of my normal S8, S9. Maybe I found a sweep switch on the radio I didn't know about. Because I was playing with the settings the other day. Maybe I tricked a button and I actually got rid of some noise. Who knows? Oh, well. We'll be happy for small blessings, I guess. All righty. Buzz, we'll talk to you a little bit later. And thanks for checking in. Clear with WB3FXW, North Wales, PA, about 82 miles from me. We'll go to Kilo 1 Zulu Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, sir, and everyone on the net. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Just a little bit difficult, more difficult than some calls to get right. Everybody goofs it up a little bit. Name's Ed, Echo Delta. We're in Wilmington, Mass, right next town over from old Beantown Ray, and the number here is 10098, and we're having beautiful weather also. Only about 4 or 5 miles from where he lives, so the weather's the same. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yep, we got you in. Put the extra K on the wrong side of the 1. And then when you gave it to me again, I still typed it in wrong, but we got to figure it out. All right, Ed, good signal coming into my 857 this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're blasting in here too, sir. You're way over S9 and crystal clear. Go ahead, K1KZP. Good morning to everyone on the net. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there and checking in. And, again, good signal coming out of Mass this morning. We'll go ahead and clear with you, K1KZP, in Wilmington, Massachusetts, 345 miles. And next up, Kilo Tango Tango. Good morning. Kilo Tango Tango Station, WB3AZ. Go ahead.
Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name, and QTH is up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. And we're looking out the window here. We got clear blue sunny sky. Cold this morning was about 23 degrees. Last I know it was 33 degrees in climate. Still got some white frost around here too. Supposed to go in the low 50s here today. Sounds nice. Good day to take the launch here and sit in a window facing south inside the house. Now you know why those cats sit in those windowsills. Just to catch those rays out there. But anyways, got a good signal here. I had an 857 Delta there at one time. I don't know if you're running the hand mic or not, but on the back there, there's that tone switch there. There's one in position 1, which is spacey, and position 2 is supposed to give you a little highs there on that. Just in case you didn't know that, it sounds okay. We're running Yaesu 890 here as well. The Yaesu as well, but the 890 1992 vintage, 100 watts, and the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. Model 100 Alpha. And got the extended whip on it, 14x70 mobile home here with 100 watts. And I got the static hand microphone on here, the static 575 M6. Back to net control. How's it sounding? KA1KTT. Again, the name is Dave.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I put the switch over in the other location. Put it over in position 1, so I don't know if it made the audio any better or not. I don't notice much of a difference to my ear while I'm listening on the SDR receiver. But I think I talked to you yesterday morning, so fine business on the screwdriver there on the trailer. They took my hitch off, so I wouldn't have a place to mount it, but the long wire up in the trees works just as good, I guess. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
Yeah, put the mic back to position 2. Position 2.
All right, this is back to position 2. Yeah, I think it sounds better there too myself.
I can notice a little bit better, a little bit more clear copy on position 2 on my end. I got a low noise floor here, and I think you sound better with position 2 there. But yeah, the 857's got the good DSP and stuff on it. I also had an ICOM 706 Mark II G there too, and ran mobile with some ham sticks. And I had the 102-inch whip there actually I cut it down for 10 meters. I got a couple of whips there. AP 2.5 inches, and that full-size whip there for 10 meters worked nice. as well there. But that's about it here. We're over to Mom's there. We got to fix your clocks and go to the hardware store. Take care. KA1KTT, and glad to listen to everybody here. I'm on the, and I got a Mark V Yaesu 200 watts, but I'm vintage there today since we got halfway decent signals. 7-3.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, I think I sound better here. The other way sounded a little fuzzy. All right, so we'll clear with you. K1KTT, North Adams, Mass, 270 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Take a quick standby for mobiles, portables, QRPs, and then we'll open it up for general check-ins again. Anybody mobile, portable, QRP, call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, call sign Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. I am mobile, coming through Westchester County Airport, which is in White Plains, New York, about 25-30 miles north of New York City. Just got off the ice, playing a little bit of ice hockey, go home, see what my wife and daughters are up to, and we're going to have dinner at my sister's house later today. She lives nearby with her husband. Good signal here. Nice to talk to you again, and always a pleasure to check into ECARS. My member number is 20831. You're about a 5 and no problem. Thank you.
All right, real good. Yeah, Bill, good signal coming in my 857. I think I just figured out what it is. I have the attenuator turned on, and that's cutting down my background noise. Maybe I'll just leave it on. Doesn't seem to affect the people I want to hear, just the noise I don't. And, again, good signal on the mobile. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, sir, but it's been a pleasure. Thanks for getting me in, and looks like you got your work cut out for you. Conditions are pretty good. Talk to you down the log, and enjoy the balance of Sunday. AA2TS Mobile, good morning all. Back to net control. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with AA2TS Mobile in New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, located in York, PA. So we'll open it up for general check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 4, Romeo Lima.
All right. I got Romeo Lima. Anybody else? All right. Kilo Echo 4, Romeo Lima. Good morning, Randy.
Well, good morning, Frank. We got a nice signal coming here this morning. It's kind of up and down, but then that's the band. We're down here. I got your card the other day, by the way. I appreciate that. And nice looking setup you got there. And let's see, it's 11:30 here. We got about 48 out there, I think, degrees and sunshine. So it's not too bad. It was kind of chilly this morning. It was down to about 29, but I think it's warming up a good bit. Been doing a little bit of deer hunting. Seen a lot of does. Didn't see much messing with horns too much. And so I'll be going back again here, I guess, later. But it's good to hear everybody in there. And I thought I'd get my name in the log. Oh, by the way, my ticket to ride is 40028, but you probably already knew that. Back to you. This is KE4RL.
All right, Randy, very good. K4RL, yep. Let me double check. Randy or Ron? I think I heard Ron, but I want to make sure.
No, it's Randy. Randy, over.
Okay, that's what pops up in the logger, but I want to make sure. Because QRZ has your proper name in there. It looks like you go by the middle name, so that's cool. Yeah, I didn't send cards out. You might have got one from WA2DVU. I got a card from him the other day in the mail, and yeah, I could only wish I had a station that looked like that. I showed that to my wife, and she just rolled her eyes and walked away. So I guess a little table with a little radio and my laptop is all I'm going to get. Hi. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I think I've got a picture of my station on my QRZ page. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's an L-shaped station and got a couple computer screens in here and a little bit of everything. But I've got amplifiers, which I don't hardly ever use. I guess I probably ought to sell the thing. It's a Marathon AL811H, nice one. Puts out about 800 watts, but I don't ever use it. I do everything barefoot, and it seems to work fine. So I won't hold it. You got doing a fine job on the net, and I'll pass it back to you there, Frank. It's KE4RL.
Alrighty, Randy, real good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a amp here for the rig, but then I'd have to upgrade all the antennas because they're all 100-watt end feds. So I would burn out the matching unit, have to start over with a new antenna. So I'll just leave well enough alone and go barefoot. It seems to work good enough. I figure if they can't hear me, I don't want to hear them. So that's that seems to be a pretty good motto to live by. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Nope. I guess we're done. I'll say 73. This is KE4RL clear.
All right, Randy, you take care. Clear with KE4RL. This is WB3ABZ net control. ECARS, standing by for check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located in York, PA, and I'm standing by.
Morning, neighbor.
Hey, Ed, how's it going?
Hi.
Again, a man of few words. I like it.
Yeah, I let my fingers do my talking, but them guys are going too fast for me down there.
Okay, hey, I got a question. Is your voice very low, or are you off frequency a little bit?
Probably both.
Okay, I just wanted to double check, because you're like way down here, and I have to force myself to do that. It used to be low, but now I'm starting to talk like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, well then again, I'm probably up too close to the microphone.
Yeah, sounds a little bit better. All right, we got you checked in. Hey, how's your weather over there?
The same as it is down there.
Yeah, we're at 47 degrees. The sun's out, a couple clouds, no breeze. Yeah, it sounds about right.
All right, just wanted to say good morning to you. Hopefully you get a lot more in here. Hey, it's 3LJ, all back to net.
All right, Ed, very good. Talk to you again. Thanks for being there. This is WB3ABZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control is standing by. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Whoops, fingers aren't working. Kilo Bravo 1, November. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Cloudy day, windy, as it is on the entire coast now. Otherwise, just checking in. How copy? Over.
Your Q5 S9 signal on my 857. So you're doing a good job coming up in New York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Fine business. Just checking in. Bands aren't too bad, a little scratchy, and some contesting going on, but that usually doesn't bother me down on 30 meters anyway. So good to check in. Thanks, and I'll listen out. This is KB1N.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're my furthest southern station this morning, so I guess the south is slowly waking up. And appreciate you being there, Jerry. And yeah, I don't hear anything here, so I might have to see what contest it is and maybe go play a little bit. But I got some honeydews I got to get done today for her business, and got some stuff to pack up and get ready to ship out. So we will clear with you, and I appreciate you checking. And clearing with KB1 November, New Bern, North Carolina, 329 miles. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing?
I am doing fine. Is this Frank?
Yes, sir, it is. Last time I checked.
Okay, very good. It sounded like you anyway. I didn't remember my 88 years old brain here. Anyway, we have a nice, bright, sunny day, Frank, and it's 45 degrees up here. And your signal is a very good armchair copy, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I appreciate that report. Yeah, hang on a second. There it is. Jeez. Yeah, I finally found some buttons on the 857 that seemed to cut down some of my noise. So I'm hearing everybody a little bit better this morning. I always thought the attenuator would knock down everybody's signal, but it just seems to take care of some of the noise and lets the signals that I want come through. So it's been a little more of a pleasant morning operating. Go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. Roger that. Very good. Nice signal. Anyway, you have a good day there, and we'll talk to you later. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
All righty, Leroy. You have a good day. Be safe, and we'll talk to you again. Clearing with N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located York, PA. I'm net control, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I will take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike, go ahead and complete it. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Tom and Rochester, New York, ECARS 2207. On a nice sunny 40-degree day. Go ahead.
All right, Tom, very good. Yep, we got you checked in. Good signal this morning. I just barely hear you on my 857, but I'm copying you on NJ2US SDR receiver over in Toms River, Jersey. So figure either way, I got your copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a weak signal. The band is changing, but just wanted to call in and get my number 2207 and have yourself a good day, Roger.
All righty, Tom. Yep, very good. We got you. Got you checked in. Got your number confirmed. You have a good day also, and we will talk to you again sometime next week. This is WB3ABZ, clear with W2TOM in Rochester, New York, 237 miles. WB3ABZ net control, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control, standing by. I think I heard a Foxtrot Zulu Romeo. Correct me and go ahead. Station ending in Romeo. Go ahead and try it again. Alrighty, nothing heard. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Hola.
¿Qué pasa? Check-ins, this is WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Good morning.
How's it going? My name is Art, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I've got a number, but I can't remember what it was. Anyway, we had a nice warm morning to start with, but it looks like it's going to get up to around 50 degrees, and it's clear skies now and sunshine, and looking pretty good for Sunday. We had church this morning, and everything is looking good for the rest of the game. Hopefully everything will go well the rest of the day. Anyway, good morning to you, and I hope you have a good day running the net. It's a beautiful day, and I don't know exactly where you're at, but hopefully it's still down that way. Back to you.
All right, KD9 MJI. Good signal coming into my 857. Started fading out there at the end, so the band's shifting a little bit. And your number is 9091. 9091. Remember that. There'll be a quiz on it in a couple of minutes. Anything else we can do for you, Art? Go ahead.
Okay, 9091. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a blessed day. Enjoy your day. Especially if you have to go to work on Monday. Enjoy the day. Back to you.
All righty, clear with KD9 MJI. ECARS number 9091. Oh, no, wait, I was supposed to ask you that. In Fort Wayne, Indiana, 449 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I don't think anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning. A little windy here on the east coast of North Carolina, but I think the day is going to be pretty nice, other than the fact that we're having high winds. The prognosticators said there was going to be 4 to 5 inches of rain here today, a couple days ago, but I think the storm that's off the coast that's turning around counterclockwise there is just off the coast, and I think it's moved off the coast a little bit further, so we're just getting a bit of wind here. My antennas are buffeting up and down in the wind hood connected to some trees out back, and but it's good morning here, and I just thought I'd check in. I was tuning up the band and heard you in there, and the band sounds real good. Just talked to someone in Nova Scotia on 20 meters, so must be working. I'll turn it back to you and say, how are you doing this morning? And things are wonderful here, other than the winds here in North Carolina. Back to you.
All right, KD4HCU, WB3AVZ. Very good, yeah. We're at about 47 degrees, supposed to go up into the 50s today. We have no wind, at least that I can tell by looking at the trees. And the sun is out, a couple of puffy clouds. So it looks like it might turn out to be a pretty decent day. So I hope that storm keeps moving off the coast and away from you. Winds are okay, but they're not good for antennas, especially ones that aren't secured very well, kind of like mine is. I got an end fed thrown up into a tree, secured with paracord. So if this tree moves, the antenna moves. But so far it's stayed up. I've had more problems down at the bottom where the matcher is than I've had up in the air, though.
Well, you have a good morning, and good luck with all your check-ins. And yeah, we've got about 57 degrees going up to a mere 60. So that's about our weather here on the East Coast of North Carolina with the winds that are prevailing out there. All right, I'll turn it back to you and let you carry on. KD4HCU.
All right, very good, Chris. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Clear KD4HCU in Havelock, North Carolina, 346 miles. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning. How are things with you this morning?
Well, we're still here.
Well, that's a good thing. As long as you see the green side of the grass, you know it's okay to get up. I'm here in Glenarden, Maryland at the American Legion Station, November 3, Tango Alpha Lima. It's currently 49 degrees and sunny, on its way up to 58 today. So it looks like we're going to have a pretty nice fall day here and right outside of Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you checked in with me earlier. So I'll mark you down, but I won't count you twice. Still got a good signal. The band hasn't changed at all between me and you, so you're doing real good. Still up here. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. 857s are still working.
There you go. They probably work real well because it's the same radio talking to each other. They kind of know it.
Roger, simpatico.
There you go. All right, anything else we can do for you, Cat? Go ahead.
No, just checking in with you. Take it easy now. Have a good day.
Yeah, I think I found out if I push the attenuator button on the rig, it cuts down on my background noise and makes everybody clearer. I always thought the attenuator took care of strong signals, but I guess it takes care of the noise too. So it's been a little more pleasant this morning operating on it.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I have to figure out all the buttons on here again. I've forgotten how a lot of these things work. Over.
Yeah, I agree. I just started pushing the other day, and I think I got the mic gain and the tone set up and everything else. So now it seems to be working pretty good. So I'm not going to touch anything. Hey, there's somebody humming in the background.
Bands and news.
All right, take care, Ken. We'll talk to you later. WB3.
Roger, roger. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
All right, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Standing by for checking.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, New York Mobile.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. 10:50. Let's see. It's about 50 degrees here in Syracuse, New York. Sunny skies. Looks like it's going to be a great Sunday. Boy, is it rip-roaring noise, though. I got an antenna up on the roof of my apartment building, and all I get is noise. The truck, and at least I can hear you. Anyways, thanks for being there. I don't want to hold you up. Everybody on the net, have a great Sunday. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, 7-3 all.
Alrighty, Dave. Very good. Good signal coming down in New York this morning. Got somebody that can't hear and just wants to call CQ. Interesting. All right, looks like the band might be shifted a little bit. I don't see as much on the waterfall here on NJ2US's radio on the YouTube side. So, very good. We will talk to you again. You have a good day. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. You as well. Stay healthy. And thanks for being there. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, 7-3.
All right, K2 Delta Mike Bravo, clear with you in Liverpool, 226 miles. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control is standing by.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey 2, Tango, Italy, Norway. Good morning, Ollie.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Ollie. QTH is Cream Ridge, Central New Jersey, just outside of McGuire, Fort Dix. And it's a beautiful day out there to have a football game.
Okie doke. No, I'm not going to have mat football. That's physical activity. I try to avoid that. Go ahead.
Well, I've just been out. I got thousands of leaves down and 1,000 more to come, so we're out there every other day blowing them into the woods.
Yep, that's going to be my next adventure one of these days, is getting out there with the leaf blower and doing the same thing, blowing them back into the green belt behind our trail here from whence they came, and see if we can stay on top of it. But it's a yearly, never-ending battle. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. And if I knew that when I moved here 20 years ago, I might have had second thoughts. Enjoy your day, and thanks for being the NCS.
All right, Ollie, real good. Well, I like the trees behind our place. It's kind of like being in the woods, but with the niceness of the trees comes the pain in the neck of the leaves. So, all righty. You have a good one, sir. We will talk to you again. Clear with W2TIN. Cream Ridge, New Jersey, 121 miles from me. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zoo. I have time for a couple more, and then my shift will be over. All stations are welcome. Call now. All right, the lurker is back on frequency. WB3ABZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
KO4 SSA.
I think it was N4FSX. Is that correct? Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha.
All right, see if I got that right. Kilo Oscar 4 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, correct?
Negative. Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha. Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha.
All righty, now I got it. Good morning, Carl.
Yeah, good morning. Beautiful day in Virginia Beach, figuratively speaking. 58 degrees, overcast, blowing, and my backyard's flooding.
Then how is it a beautiful day unless you were hoping for beachfront property?
I didn't copy your last there.
I said I'm not sure how it's a beautiful day unless you were hoping for beachfront property. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got some QRM of the 6.5-year-old nature over here. I'll be standing by and listening in.
All righty, very good. We got you checked in. We'll clear with KO4 SSA in Virginia Beach, pretty close to my brother down there in Newport News. And we will see if WA3GIN is standing by, lurking in the woodwork.
Yes, we're lurking in the woodwork.
Okie dokie. All righty. I want to thank everybody that checked in this morning. I had 24 check-ins, which is becoming my new average. And I will be here next week, sometime during the week, and definitely next Sunday. So with that, I'll turn it over to A3GIN, Dave, your incoming net control operator for the next hour, and I will be clear on the side. Dave, go ahead. Good morning.
NZ3 Romeo. NZ3 Romeo.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much. Sounds like you had a good time. For short, I hear Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach, how you copy King George in the northern neck?
NZ3 Romeo.
Okay, we're we're going to take a list. First, we're going to stand by for any stations. But before that, this is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we are transmitting from King George County, Virginia today, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia and Washington, D.C. on the southern shores of the Potomac River. So let's see here, top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule, top of the hour. All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP stations? All right, then. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, November Yankee 3 Zulu. Who else? Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo NJ2US Studio.
All right, KE8 KW, I believe it is. Mobile. Also, we're just calling mobiles right now. Any other mobiles? Any other mobile stations? All right, hold on there. The November 1 station. Okay, November 1 again.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie.
Boy, you are light as can be. We're going to put you in there. Come on in, because you're light. We'll get you in here first.
Sorry about that. This is November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie. You turned up the power here. Joe and East Adam are mobile heading towards Colchester, Connecticut. How are you this morning?
I'm okay, Joe. Very fine. Give me the call full time.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie. Is my signal better now?
It's really quite variable. 1 minute you're there, the next minute you're completely gone, almost like there's a loose connection.
I am in motion. I could pull over. I mean, the weapon is bouncing around on the screwdriver.
That's okay. We got you. How long are you mobile, Joe?
You mean today, or I mean, this installation's rather new, but I mean today I'm going to be in the car for a little while.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. And yeah, just was curious how long you'll be mobile in motion at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I'm just running to the nearby town, so I'll be in for another 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. Good. When you're in there, you're in there.
Yeah, I enjoy the mobile operation, and I check in when I am in the car, and I hear you guys on. So thank you very much for taking me. And 73, November 1 Oscar India Charlie.
Okie dokie. Very good. Very good indeed. So let's see. We have NY3Z and we have KE88KW and NY2UIC just signed. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Quebec Delta Sierra. I am a QRP station.
Well, we're not calling QRP right now. NY3Z Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. NY3Z Mobile. 46 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Name here is Don, ECARS 30699. And at times you're 20 over to the mobile, Dave.
All right, very good, Don. Nice to have you up here, and I'm glad you can hear us all right. Where are you headed today?
Well, nowhere, really. Just had to make a little run to Wally World, and that'll be about it.
Okay, very good. Well, that's probably a good time to go. Thanks for joining us. Drive safe.
All right, Dave. Thanks very much. 73 the net, NY3Z Mobile.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. KW, let's see if we can get you in here, Ken. You're a little bit light.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, the band sounds a little bit soft today. I was planning on going out and trying out my new portable antenna configuration today, but the band like this, I might put it off until tomorrow. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever floats your boat. But I'm got a good copy on you now, Ken. Good. Thanks for joining us, and drive safe. It'll warm up in the afternoon. Maybe you'll get out there this afternoon.
Yeah, I might just do it. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Dave. KE8KW.
Okie dokie. Very fine. And And I think that takes care of the 3 mobiles. And so now we'll go with QRP stations. QRP, 10 watts or less.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Quebec Delta Sierra.
All right, the QRP KF4 QDS, come on in.
Hi, sorry about that. I heard you call QRP there, and then you kind of want to. But anyways, I just come in here to say good morning to you. I heard you in there, and I don't even believe I've checked into this net before. So, but anyways, that's about all I have. I was just seeing if this little rig would make it in. You have a nice, good booming signal here in the state of North Carolina. So, just wanted to come in here and say 73s to you. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Quebec Delta Sierra.
Okay, good. What's the name there?
Oh, the name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
All right, John. Very good. Nice to have you in there. And pretty good signal there with the QRP this morning. What are you using for an antenna?
I'm using just a regular wire dipole, inverted V.
Oh, it's doing a good job for you. What's the transceiver?
It's the ICOM 718.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Work a lot of those. They seem to do a pretty good job.
Yeah, I'm up here at the cabin, and I was, I didn't realize I was trying to check into another net, and I couldn't figure out what was going on, so I just come down here and heard you. And I just checked, and I'm doing 6 watts, so. Anyways, good morning to you. KF4QDS.
All right, very good. Very good, John. Good to work here today. You might want to turn down the TV set there in the background that's competing with your 6-watt QRP station a little bit. 73 to you. Have a great week coming up. Any other QRPs? Alrighty, very good. Then we'll go with fixed stations.
November Zulu 3 Romeo.
Juliet Mike. W2CSQ.
Alrighty, I got K9JJM, Jeff, and I got W2CSQ, Dick. Who else?
Whiskey 2 November Zulu 3 Romeo.
All right, I got Whiskey 2 Charlie Hotel, is that right?
That is correct.
Okay, got you. Who else?
November Radio.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, K3 DPT, Timmy, got you. Who else?
QRP.
Hey.
All right.
November Radio.
Who is the station with November Zebra?
November Radio, QRP.
Who is the station with November Zebra?
K1 November Radio, QRP. November Radio, QRP. Over.
Yeah. Did you have November Zebra in your call?
November Radio.
Yeah, I know. I'm not calling him. Thanks. Hey, 9JJM. Good morning, Jeff.
All right, very good. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. I made it through the time change, I guess. It's a little rough this morning right off the start. Short waves were just banging in here. QSB and then just general noise, I think, from the sun. But anything, it's just straightening out now. Noise is going down. The signals are coming up. Hey, we got 53 degrees and sunshine here in Goshen. Looking for a high in the lower 60s today and tomorrow, which could be nice weather if you got stuff you want to do outside. And we did start doing our leaves yesterday. Picked some of those up and got those taken care of. However, there's still a lot of even green leaves still on the tree now. So we'll spend the next couple of weeks probably rattling those out. But that's the way it goes. It is fall. Dave, good signal in here. We're 5.9 plus, sometimes 10 dB almost. A little QSB, but you're sounding good here. Have a good rest of the day and weekend, and I'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Did you have any luck chasing down that RFI?
Yeah, I hope you don't hear it. This is the computer downstairs in the shack right by the radio and the amplifier. I hope you don't pick up any there. I'm kind of, below ground level here. I did. I put some ferrite chokes on the mic. Well, it's a headset microphone. I did put some ferrite chokes in there. I did check in earlier with Jim and Don and tried to listen there on the live stream that NJ2US provides. And I didn't think I sensed it, so hopefully I got that taken care of. I don't generally have any RFI issues, but I did yesterday for some reason. But anyway, I think we got it, and I hope you don't hear it on this computer here because it's like to stay below ground. But hey, thanks for checking in with that. And again, I thank you and Jeff so much for all the help you've given me on that little Hermes. It's providing to be a lot of fun, and it's pretty impressive for no more than what's here. But I do thank you guys for helping out. WA3GIN K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, no problem. We enjoy it. You know that. The computer chassis, is that tied into your bonding? Your bonding there in the shack?
No, actually it isn't. The computer down here is not bonded, and of course the one upstairs is not bonded at all. Well, except through the ground lug on the plug. The power plug. Of course, I don't know how that would work. The power supply is not actually built into the computer. It's another little box. So I would have to say that that's not sufficiently bonded.
Yeah, okay. I had a squirrely issue once upon a time, and it disappeared when I bonded the chassis of the PC into the shack sound system. So it doesn't take but a little bit of resistance to keep that impedance, which is great fertilizer for RFI. So, all right. Well, good. Nice to hear you again, as always. Appreciate you checking in the ECARS, and have a great week coming up, Jeff.
All right. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Right back at you. And look forward to next weekend when I can catch you again. WA3GIN, K9JJM, 73.
Okay, 73 to you. W2CSQ. Dick, what do you know?
Hey, good morning, Dave. How's it going? W2CSQ here, 20151 for life. And it's a beautiful day. We took a breakfast walk, got back a little while ago, and cleaned up a little bit. We're on one of the higher power radios today. The bedroom shack radio is a 7300 driving an ALS 1306, as opposed to the 7600 in the Alpha in the other room. But anyway, we're not QRP today, Dave. Running around, probably around the same as you. W2CSQ, you're sounding great. How's everything going, Dave? Back to you.
Oh, everything is good. Everything is good. You're peaking 20, sometimes 25. So, and it sounds good. Good indeed. I think it's working.
All right, good. I haven't been on this one in a while. All right. I haven't been on the 7600 in the Alpha 87A in a while either. I got to fire that up sometime, make sure that's working. A lot of things going on here, but anyway, good to hear you, Dave. You sound great yourself. 20 to 30 over. Beautiful. Okay. Have a good day. Yeah, we're driving the ALS 1306 Ameritron with it. I think I told you that. All right, W2CSQ, we'll listen out here.
All righty, very fine. Very good indeed. I have a friend of mine who has a Flex radio, and he's using an ALS 1200. And apparently that some of the Flexes put out a spike. So even though he's got it set to, I'd have it set to 20 watts or 25 watts, the spike goes up to like a full power, I guess. And so I'm curious if anybody's heard about that, and if anybody has a solution for the Flex that he can't really run his ALS 1200 with it because the spike pushes it over into overdrive, so it then shuts it down. So it's a sad problem. So we'll listen for anybody that has some info on that. Next on the list, I believe, is W2 Charlie Hotel. All right, W3DPT. Tim, come in.
Charlie Hotel.
Boy, that's where you are. Slow, dude.
I missed the W call sign. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day here, and I bet it's really gorgeous down there at your place with the breeze we have blowing through the trees and all the fall foliage. And, oh, man, I should jump in the car and come down there, except that damn bridge that I have to go over. I might sit there all day. K3DPT.
Yeah, you may not want to go out on the highway today, Tim. You got Green Bay Packers in town in Annapolis, and I bet there's a lot of cars lost trying to figure out where that stadium is. To hear you, and you're always welcome.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks a lot. And I think there was somebody underneath me that was trying to get you. K3DPT.
Yeah, he was slow to the trigger there. Probably caught him on the other end of the room, but we'll get him in here. And, just remember when you do come down, bring a leaf blower with you.
I think I'm going to wear mine out before that happens.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you later. Let's see if we can get him in here now. W2, Charlie Hotel. Well, I don't know what happened to the guy. K1NR.
Good evening. Here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio QRP. Are you copying okay? Over.
Yes, I do copy you. Go ahead.
Good evening. Good afternoon. Name is Gene Golf Easy November Easy 10142 for life. 10142 on the roster. Sorry about the confusion before. I didn't hear you acknowledge my call, and I thought you might have been mistaken it for something else. Since I'm only running about 5 watts. And again, running about 5 watts, located about 25 miles west of Boston. Over.
Okay, no problem there. You got a good signal coming out of Boston. I hear the QRPs quite well down here. Actually, I don't think there's been too many we haven't been able to hear. We thank you for checking in with us. I think you said 5 watts. What's the antenna?
5 watts, low dipole. It's a DXEE by whatever company that makes it. So it's a trapped 40-meter dipole, very low. Over.
Okay. Well, it's working for you. And I don't think we got your name.
I'm sorry, my name is Gene. Golf Easy, November Easy. Short for Eugene. Golf Easy, November Easy. By the way, you're about 40 over here. Over.
All right, Gene. You're S9. So with your 5 watts, you're doing great.
Alrighty, I won't hold up 7 seasons again. So sorry for the confusion before. Thanks, Dave, and talk soon. K1NR. Bye-bye.
Yep, no problem at all. It's about 1/4 a little bit past it, so we'll stop again for any more QRP stations lurking out there. Nobody I can hear. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
November 1, Juliet, Echo, Oscar, mobile.
All right, November 1, Julia, Echo, Oscar, mobile. Come on in.
Thank you. This is, the name here is Joel, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, Lima. Joel, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, Lima. I'm a mobile station operating 10 watts on a NJ2US Studio. At the moment. Back to you.
All right, so you're mobile QRP. Where are you physically? I didn't get that location. All right, Line, Connecticut, real good. So you're in your car, you're running QRP, and are you in motion? Oh, okay, fine. And what's the mobile antenna? All right, Hustler 4-beat, Hustler, I know what you're talking about, the low power coil center loaded?
Yes, the low power coil center loaded, over.
Real good. Well, you're doing a good job with it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Joel, take care and drive safe. Any other mobiles? All right, this is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:21. Sunday, November the 7th. Standing by for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey, India.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, MR.
Alrighty, I got the FGN WIMR. Who was the Kilo Bravo?
Kilo Bravo is the best portable USB.
Ooh, you're very light. Where are you located?
I am way down here in Canada, up in northern Maine.
Alright, we'll have to come back to you. We got some ding-dong on there now. N1 FGN, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November?
Yep. Hey, Roy, come on.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. You copy okay there, Dave?
You're blowing my ears out. Come on.
Okay, buddy. I forgot to turn my clocks back. I thought it was 12:32. Here it's only 11:32 or 23.
Yeah, okay, good.
So I got to go on and change all my clocks. Over.
Yeah, you're retired, aren't you?
Yes, I'm retired and I'm tired.
All right. Well, you can throw your clocks away then, because time doesn't matter.
That's for darn sure. That's for sure, Dave. Okay, buddy. You take care. Have a great day. Your armchair coffee here too. Over.
All right, Leroy. 20 over today. Station Whiskey India. Station with Whiskey India in the call. All right, and the 4MR, Dave.
Yo, hey, and good afternoon. A week later than the last time. ND4MR happens to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where after the morning cloud layer burned away, it's turned into a beautiful midday. First day back on standard time, 5 hours off from GMT. Let's see. It's currently 54 degrees, as I said, beautiful blue sky. And we're, member number. I knew there was something else. 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Hey, that's okay, Dave. What are you doing this afternoon?
Right now I am typing up a list of people who recently passed the VE exam in these parts.
Oh, that's good. You going to get some more hams on the air?
Well, that's a possibility. What's amazing to me is the number of people who get a license and never get on the air.
Yeah, what's just the motivation, do you think?
I think they suddenly discover it might cost some money, but when I teach a tech class, I always tell them that on the very, very first night of class. If you can't afford to buy a radio and get on the air, you shouldn't take the class. You'll just be disappointed and wasting your time.
Yeah, there's so many things missing in classes these days that it really hurts. These guys will go out and buy a handheld radio, and they get bored with the repeaters after a couple of weeks, and the radio ends up in the top drawer of the dresser, and the batteries are dead, and that's the end of it.
Well, in my classes, I tell them I have, on the first day of class, I call them the strident insistences. And number 3 is do not buy a handy-talkie as your first radio. Get a real radio with some real power connected to a real antenna. Because like so many things in life, your first experience of something will color or, that's as good a word as any, all your future contacts.
Hey, you're right. You create a bias. Oh, did you ever think about, teaching them the general class information, but tell them it's the tech information, and then test them for the general?
No, I can't quite do that since we use the ARL technician book, and very early on it goes over the various licensed classes. So I've only taught one general class. I've taught 18 technician classes, but only one general class, and one extra class.
Huh. Well, you know what? Make up your own slides. You don't need to use that stuff from ARRL. Make up your own stuff and add in all the stuff that they don't put in. like how to call CQ and how to have an interesting QSO, how to be a good listener, and all that other stuff that they don't bother to put in. And teach your own class, and you can call it anything you want, entry-level, technician class, whatever. Teach them the general class, and there you go. You'll solve your problem.
Well, now there's an idea. In general, those who take my tech class tend to do pretty well on the general if they take it, but I've observed that most hams will frequently take a test for the tech and then self-study for the general. We're holding things up, but thanks for being our net control guy.
That's okay, fine business. Well, we embedded information in our tech class so that they could take the general, and so far everybody who's taken the class has passed the general. So there you go. Talk to you later, Dave. Thanks for what you do. Our station with Kilo Bravo in the call.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar Kilo Zulu Mobile.
Oscar Kilo Zulu Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Name is John, and my mobile QTH is Toronto, Canada. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Kilo Zulu Mobile. I am just on SUFT 891 and Hustler monoband antenna 50 watts working on green energy. I was wondering how that's going to your QTH. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, John. 59 plus 5 here.
Okay, because I have only 25 watts right now, so I can put more, but it sounds like working. Yeah, I hear your previous guy was you doing QSO, and that's very interesting topic, because here in Canada we have exactly the same. They're teaching them many different things which they don't need to know. I call this garbage knowledge. And, they teach them everything besides this what they need to know. So, one guy is on the Fusion, other guy is in P25, other guy is on DMR, and they surprised they cannot talk together in digital. So, but, it's too many computers involved in this stuff, and it's not enough regular stuff like HF, radios, antennas. So, I guess we have the same issue everywhere. Back to you.
Yeah. Well, and I think part of it is that most of the clubs are only interested in building their radio network up, the repeater network. That's what they're interested in, getting the dues in there. Get guys licensed and get their dues so they can go buy another repeater or a bigger repeater antenna or a bigger amplifier for their repeater. That's just one aspect of the hobby. I'd like to see more HF operators, and I'd like to see more HF operators calling CQ instead of all these little cliques and all these little groups that gets a little bit stale after a while. Nice to work with you, John. You're doing a great job. 25 watts from the mobile in Canada. Congratulations.
No, QSL, thank you very much. Yeah, it's not the first time. I have the previous setup on Dodge Grand Caravan. Now I have Honda CR-V, and I just transfer everything. So it's working very well, and I don't require, power from the car running on green energy, 40-watt solar panel. So it's good enough. I didn't run without power yet, so it's okay. Anyway, thank you very much for checking me in, and 73, good luck, and I hope I'm going to catch you too often on the radio. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Kilo Zulu Mobile.
All right, very good, John. Yes, it's a very clean-sounding signal on clean power. I love it. 91 sounds good. 73. ECARS Radio, it's 11:30. Any QRP stations? All right, any other mobiles?
Delta Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, there was two in there. CSP Mobile again?
Delta Whiskey Mobile.
All right, CSB Mobile, you got heavy RFI on your audio, almost undistinguishable. Please get Massachusetts out of it, and I got the last three letters of your call. Over. Yeah, well, turn your power down. Cut your power in half and see if it cleans up. Check back in after you get a chance to do that, and we'll see if we can hear you better. Who is the other mobile?
Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
Actually, I'm U.S. Mobile, Central Ohio, eastbound Philadelphia.
All right, Central Ohio, headed to Philadelphia. Bob, give me your call slowly. Oh, man, I'm telling you, I'm not having much luck today. Try it again, Bob.
Down in the valley. Call you later.
No, it doesn't matter. It's how many feet off the ground you are. Your takeoff angle is straight up in a mobile antenna. Give it another try, Bob. It's Jones Splatter that's giving you the problem. Anyhow, we'll catch you. Come back again in a few minutes if you like. We'll be here for half an hour. ECARS Radio on 55 will take fixed stations.
November 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
Bravo Papa.
Quebec,
November Yankee Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, YUB, BP, station with Y. And NEJ. Who did I miss? All right, K through YUB, Al. Long time no hear.
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you, WA3GIN. K3YUB, Alan, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, like I always say, where the mud never dries, but the sun always shines, and we got a lot of sun out there now, and a lot of frozen mud. It's around 50 degrees, I guess. It's going to warm up today. Good to hear you, Dave. You sound great. You're about 20 over. Good conversation you had there about licensing and stuff. I do agree with you. Yeah, pass the general, and don't buy a handheld for your first radio. You're gonna get bored real quick. Back to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, not only that, but we can beat that horse for a while, couldn't we? After 9/11, a lot of people got scared because they couldn't use their cell phones. Because, the networks were overloaded. It was a Bruce Springsteen phenomena, right? Just overloaded the networks. So a lot of people decided they needed ham radio, and they didn't get it. They got into it for the wrong reason, And ARRL tried to pound the drum about public safety, but that may work in California where they have a lot of fires. At least it used to. Now they've got more money for good commercial radio systems for the firefighters and the other guys that support those efforts. So less and less need for that stuff. And I'm a proponent, I'm a races officer for one of the counties here in Northern Virginia. So, but still, just when's the last time you got deployed, except for a parade or a special event? Anyhow, you're exactly right. Get the general class and get a taste of real ham radio, and that's not any of these computerized modes of operation. When the computer makes all the context while you're asleep, haven't worked any of those stations unless you actually are controlling the keyboard manually. In my view, objective opinion of one. Good to hear you, Al. 20 over 9 here. Station with Bravo Papa in the call. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3. Bravo Papa. Name here is Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906. And QTH is Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, Wayne County, northeastern Pennsylvania. I've got 53 degrees and sunny outside today. My mom and dad are coming over for dinner. I've got a pot of spaghetti and homemade meatballs on the stove. As always, it's a great day for amateur radio. I just got home from church. Figured I'd check in. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the net. This is KB3MVP. Back to net.
Okay, Jack. Good job. Whose spaghetti sauce are you using today?
Actually, my family's done it, but my grandmother had
had a cousin who married an Italian man way, way back, and he taught my German family how to make spaghetti sauce and meatballs and so forth. So that's the recipe I'm using. So it's been in our family at least 70 years, maybe longer than that. Tried and true, everybody liked it. So, I don't know. German man making Italian spaghetti. See how that goes.
That's pretty good. Is it posted up on your QRZ page, the recipe for that?
No, it isn't, but I suppose I could if everybody wants to make it and whatnot. But, yeah, like I say, everybody always liked it. And, whatever. Works for me. It makes great leftovers, good meatball sandwiches and stuff for, lunchtime during the rest of the week. So that's the plan for today. Two of my favorite things, radio and cooking. So see what happens. Hey, thanks again.
Hey, do me a favor. Either email me the recipe for that or post it on your webpage, okay?
All kidding aside, I will email it to you if you can give me your email.
It's the call sign at gmail.com, WA3GIN.
Whiskey Alpha 3, was it Golf India November, like the booth?
Correct.
At AOL?
At Gmail.
Okay, I will do it for you, sir.
All right, thank you much. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, enjoy that good German Lutheran spaghetti then. Hey, 7-3, thanks for picking me up.
All righty, very good. Nice signal from Homesdale, PA. Station with Y in the call.
Well, let's try this one. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. Good morning to you, David, and the rest of the net. Name is Bill. Just about 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh. 50 degrees, blue skies, very pretty out there today. And I think it's on its way up to about the mid to upper 50s today. So I cut grass/leaves yesterday. Right now the lawn looks pretty good. We're not done, obviously, but should be getting near the end pretty soon. That's it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, and hope everybody is well. Best to you and the family as well. WA3GIN, David, K3YQA.
Okay, very good, Bill. Nice signal. I like the call. YQA, very easy to remember. Thank you very much for checking in with us today from one of my favorite cities, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All the best to you, and we'll see how the Steelers do today.
Well, I got some personal opinions about that, but we'll let that one go to the bookies, I guess. Thanks, Dave. Have a nice afternoon.
Always a pleasure.
All right. Well, yes, we know. I've got some opinions, too, about the Deadskins, but I don't know. Them in Virginia Tech, I don't know. They're in a slump. I think the Deadskins have been in a slump for 40 years. Here, Bill. Station November, Yankee Papa, good morning.
Wow, I don't know if I should be upset or something that you forgot, Dave. WA3GIN, W2NYP, Bruce in Charlotte. How are you? I hope all is well. Great to hear you. And I just got back from a college football game working yesterday. It was a real exciting one of Georgia Tech and University of Miami. What a thrill.
Oh, I didn't get to see that game.
Yeah, it was Miami won, I think, by a whopping whole 3 points.
Oh, well, that's good. I know, who was the one that was undefeated that lost yesterday? Wake Forest. That was it, I think.
Yep, that was them. And the last time I was in Miami a couple of weeks ago, that was a real barn burner, 69-0 against University of Central Connecticut. I was like, why are we even here? Anyway, good to hear you. Hope all is well. Thanks for running the net this morning. And take care and stay healthy, my friend.
Okay, very good. Yes, we are doing our best to follow those directions, and so far so good. Really appreciate what you're doing out there, Bruce. So where will you travel to this coming weekend?
Well, this will be my last college football game because I move on next week. Somebody at Louisville. I think Boston College maybe or something. I don't even know, to be honest with you.
I did watch the LSU Alabama game. I was very frustrated with the quarterback there of LSU and the coaching. I heard something about all the coaching staff is leaving LSU. This was their last game. I have no idea what that's all about.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. After 45 years of doing this stuff for television, I pay no attention to sports anymore.
I don't blame you. All right, man. Have a great day with what's left of it, and a great week coming up, Bruce.
All right, David, be well. ECARS number 21013. David, have a great day, and thanks again. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
All righty, we'll catch you later. Next on the list, the E3NHA. Terry, what's going on up north?
Well, afternoon there, Dave, or good morning. Not much. We've hit 58 degrees. We've already exceeded the forecast. But nice day out there. Sun shining. Making spaghetti sauce. That sounds like a novel idea for a Sunday afternoon. If I can dig up enough ingredients, maybe I'll put one together myself. You're S9 plus 10 today, Dave, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I'm just flipping antennas from all over the place. I'm on the dipole right now, 18 feet off the ground.
That's working well. And I mean, the band's up and down a little bit. We got some fading, but you're holding in there nice and strong. Anyway, located in sunny Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list, over.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. And we'll chat with you soon, I bet you.
Oh, I'm sure we will. 7-3.
All righty. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN. We're listening for...
King Fox Tango.
Tango Radio X-Ray.
Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Well, the three Amigos know how to do it. PG, TRX, ALW. Who else?
King Fox Tango.
November Delta Kilo Mobile. November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Alrighty. I got Ocean India. I got NDK and ZGN, both mobile. So we'll get the mobile first. NDK.
Roger, WA2GIN. This is Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo. Name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, from Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm somewhere in the middle of nowhere in North Carolina driving back, and I appreciate you picking me up. I have a ECARS number, but I don't know where it is. I'm driving right now. I'll look it up in a second. Over.
All right, no worries at all. Don't worry about that when you're driving, Nate. It's good enough that you mentioned it to me. Where are you headed?
I'm headed back home from a fishing weekend with the guys. At Topsail Island. So I'm headed back to Charlotte. Over.
All right, very good. Here, the other Charlotte station check in.
Yeah, that was Bruce. I think I've talked to him before. I think he's a TV technician. And I think I remember he's a sound technician. I'll have to talk to him again. I think I talked to him on various frequencies and repeaters and stuff. So he's a good guy and interesting. And the game you were talking about that Wake Forest loss was to my team, the Tar Heels, North Carolina Tar Heels. They've had a so-so season. They're just above 500. And, I was thinking, I wish I'd done that sound stuff for TV. I was in TV for a while in college and did an internship, and I never stuck with it. I didn't have enough patience, so kind of wish I'd stuck with it because I'm a little tired of software. Over.
Yeah, well, long lifespan means you probably want to change jobs every once in a while. Things get boring after, 10, 15 years. But, you're sounding good, and I'm glad you know Bruce. You guys are both from the same town. Catch you later.
Yeah, thank you for picking me up there. GIN, W4NTK73.
All righty, 73, drive safe. ZGN Mobile, come in.
Good morning, Zach. And then go do some radio work on heater that we're building up. So do a little testing and see what's going on, and we should have some
Okie dokie, very good. You go by Francis or Frank? What do you go by?
By Gary, which is a derivative of my middle name, spelled with a J instead of a G. Over.
Boy, oh boy. All right, we got it.
Yeah, Roger. That's what it was like in school, too. I answered just about anything but late dinner. Over.
Very fine, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what. Do me a favor, and when you get a chance, Jerry with a J, go to W4AVA website and check out the materials there for the Races group. Always looking for input, and since you're a radio officer there for Clinton County, your opinion will carry a lot of weight.
I'll do that when I get a chance. It looks like I'll be busy the next 2 days. Anyhow, maybe this afternoon when I'm back. Have a good day. This is EGS.
All right, no rush. Whenever you get a chance, drive safe. For the list, K3PG. Good morning, Paul. K3PG, come on in. Top of golf. All right, TRX.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I'm a new member of ECARS here. My ECARS number is 21123.
Yeah,
pretty easy one to remember.
Good to hear you.
My full call is November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am located in eastern Long Island, New York. This is my first official contact on ECARS. It's 53 degrees here in Rocky Point, Long Island, New York.
Home today. I've been talking to Lee on the phone or on the radio just about every day. And yesterday I went flying. Thursday I went flying, and I think I'm just going to stay home and do radio stuff today, Dave. So, hey, it's great to hear you on ECARS, and I'm going to sit back and listen. WA3GIN K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Paul. Thank you very much. A big double there. Appreciate you checking in. Glad you're still flying. TRX, you got clobbered. Can you try it again, TRX?
Sorry about that. I don't know if I doubled or maybe I miscued, but yeah, I am a member of ECARS now. My number is 21123. I just received it day before yesterday, so this is my first official check-in. My official call is November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. I'm located in eastern Long Island, New York, on the North Shore in Rocky Point. It's currently 53 degrees and partly cloudy here. Very chilly morning this morning. It was about 28 degrees when I woke up. My name also here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Dave. Nice to have you in there. Welcome to ECARS. Beautiful signal coming in here to the northern neck of Virginia this morning. What are you using for a radio?
Yeah, Roger. I'm using a Yaesu FTDX 1200 Heil microphone, about 500 watts out of an Ameritron into a Carolina Windham, about 35 feet in the air, strung kind of like an inverted V, but mostly flat top.
I'll tell you what, that seems to be a combination that works. I've heard a lot of 1200s. I've heard a lot of Heil headsets. But I think that's the first time I've heard the two of them together, and it seems to work. You're really good, easy to hear, good articulation, heavy on the low frequencies, muffled or muddy, really crystal clear sound coming out of that 1200. The best I've heard in the last couple of years, so don't touch anything.
Roger. Yeah, it took a little while. I did go off and use my monitor for a while and played with a lot of the EQ on this radio. I think what happens is it chases a lot of amateurs away because there is a lot of EQ internal memory that you have to adjust to get the audio and the receive to sound pretty well on these things. Also, and a little insider, I'm 500 feet from the Long Island Sound, so that usually generally helps with my signal report. Over.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9, and there's no question about the signal is strong. You should write it up. You get on your QRZ page, David, on a rainy day, and write down what your settings are with a few words about why. There are so many 1200s that they just aren't cutting it. They just aren't cutting it. So you could help a lot of folks out with that extra effort. David, look forward to hearing you again here on 55.
Oh, very good. I appreciate the flowers, Dave. Very nice. Feels nice to join a nice little radio club here. I listen in. You guys chat about just about anything and help a lot of guys out. I think it's a really great little cause, and I thought it was definitely well worth joining because I am now retired as of June of this year, so the past year, 2021. So I am fully retired. So very good. Whiskey Alpha 3 at Gin, G-I-N. I hope you like gin. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. Back to you for your final.
Okay, sir. Very good. Well, I used to. I used to. Hey, tell us if you want to what you retired from.
I was a union heavy diesel mechanic for 40 years. 40 years heavy diesel mechanic.
Oh, wow. Like on, let's see. So what's your favorite brand of diesel to work on?
International was my favorite. I cut my teeth on Internationals, which turned to Navistars. That was really my favorite brand. I worked on just about everything from GMCs to Kenworths to Peterbilts, right on straight through from tractors to oil trucks to forklifts. You know, it just a gamut of stuff in my career. But at this point, I handed my son my tools and my toolbox, and I said that I never want to get dirt under my nails again.
Good for you. All right. Well, fascinating. You take care. Enjoy the rest of the week coming up, and hope to hear you here on 55.
Very nice. Thanks for welcoming me in here, Dave. Very nice group of guys here on the 55. Really much enjoy it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. ALW, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey. My name's Lee here. Just a visitor listening in on the net, enjoying all the comments. I'm here in Matthews County, Virginia. Not too far from you, it sounds like, just a little bit south of you on the bay. It's currently still overcast here, about 52 degrees, and still cloudy, pretty breezy. Got north winds gusting up to about 25. Roger.
What's the name there?
Name is Lee. Middle name is Lee. My first name's Alfred, if you're looking me up on QRZ.
All right, very good, Lee. Anything planned for today?
Not much. Just waiting for the wind to die down a little bit and maybe get outside and pick up some leaves, but I don't see much point in it right now because they're falling faster than I can pick them up.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm like you. I live in the woods here, so except for where the house is, about a 50-foot perimeter. So I usually wait a week or two. Hopefully I get a dry day after the second week and then go blow them. But if they're wet, then I get buried. Could end up with half a foot of leaves, real easy. Nice to hear you. Nice to work another Virginia ham.
All right, I appreciate you picking me up, and that sounds great. Everybody's coming in here real good. 73 to everybody, K4ALW.
All righty, very good. KFT, you're next. Kilo Foxtrot Tango. Anybody with Foxtrot Tango in the call? All right, Ocean India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, COI, come on in.
Hey, Dave, Ted here, Southern West Virginia, KCHCOI, ECARS number 8463. Hope you are doing well today. We got a beautiful day here in Southern West Virginia, calm winds, and looks like the temperature's going to get up in the mid-50s. May go out and get a suntan. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ted, sounds like a plan.
That man's got to have a plan even if it don't work, right?
That's right. Well, you just make the choice, and then you make it the right choice. 5-9 plus 15 today.
Oh, you're booming in here. Man, you're booming in here 10 over, maybe better sometimes. Yeah, you were talking about testing. My first radio when I got my technician was a HT, but basically I was on the move a lot. I was working for ambulance service, and the 911 center had just opened up, and I went to work for the 911 center there in Mercer County, West Virginia, and I was kind of on the move a lot, but it didn't take long for me to get into the HF. An old Navy chief I was working with, NT8X, who was a dedicated CW operator, he sort of took me in hand and got my general and brought me up to code and got my 13 words a minute, and by golly, here I am aggravating you, buddy. Hey, you owe it all to NT8X, KCHCOI.
Yeah, buddy, that's okay. We love it. Listen, I appreciate you, and we hope you have a good day and a good week coming up.
Hey, buddy, 7-3, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All righty, good. I think that's everybody on the list. Did I miss anybody? All right, we'll take another few minutes to kill here. We'll standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS, WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, 2 Tango Sugar Mike.
Contact.
Alrighty, I got several in there. W3DONIIJ, station with M in the call. K1T with Honey. Got you, Tom. Who was the contact?
Contact was ND4MR, and I wanted to contact you and just briefly say, golly gee whiz, thanks for your excellent contact a week and a day ago when we were doing a scout event.
Okay, happy to do it. Happy to do it. Hopefully we got some seeds planted.
Well, we did have a good turnout at the event, so lots of people saw some radioing for the first time. But you stopped the contact with somebody else and talked to our guys, our kids, our scouts for quite a while. Appreciate that a bunch. ND4MR, clear.
Okay. All right, no problem. We enjoy doing it. Always have. W3DON, come on in.
Yeah, you're 20 over S9 up here in Pennsylvania, so you're sounding good. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce, and very good. Yeah, we're up here at the club site still, and not a whole lot going on in the bands today. So anyway, I think we're going to get ready to head home here, but I heard you tune back over here to 7255, and heard you in there loud and proud, so we thought we'd say hello.
Very good. Appreciate that, and thank you very much. Have a good week coming up, and we'll hear you on the radio.
Roger. Have fun. Have a good net. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All righty. Sounding clear as the bell here today. India, Juliet, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar November, Tango Echo, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. Operating QRP, UR59 here today. I'm looking at 57 degrees, sunny skies, and going to a high of 58. E-card number is 8330. Back to you.
All right, Monty, real fine. Thank you for joining us today. That's Monty, just curious, did you ever work in gambling business?
No, sir, never ever.
I'm just curious. All right, well, thank you for joining us today, and we'll look forward to hearing that double IJ again real soon.
Okay, 73, have a great day.
Okay, station with M in the call.
Good afternoon, Dave. WA3GIN. The call here, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Sugar Mike, Scotty in West Virginia. Dave, great signal. We talked last week, and we were down on 210, 213. But anyway, Dave, I was tuning around, and I know you're a net controller up here on ECARS, so just wanted to pop in and say hello.
All right, well, we appreciate that. It's Scott, right?
Roger, roger.
All righty, very good. Very good. Nice to have you in there from West Virginia. You got good short skip today. Anything happening today for you, Scott?
Well, today's my birthday. I turned 57 today, and a lot of times a lot of guys I talk to, I still feel I'm still the youngster out of the group and everything. But anyway, Dave, otherwise, weather is great up here today. We're supposed to be in the upper 50s here today. So got a warming trend coming up here this upcoming week. But anyway, the last 4 mornings we've had frost, heavy frost and everything. But otherwise, hey, Dave, we're plugging along and everything. So anyway, hey, I don't know if I've ever checked in with you here on ECARS. I know I've been on here before with a few of the other control ops and everything, but anyway, Dave, sounding great. 1520 over here into northern West Virginia, so hope you're doing well, and I'm going to send it right back to you. WA2TSM back to WA3GIN. Go ahead, Dave.
All righty, very good. Nice to work you. Now we got a southern West Virginia, now we got a northern West Virginia. We need to get a western West Virginia here pretty soon. Take care. Nice to work you again, Scott. K1T with Honey. Tom.
Hey, Dave. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
It's Western Virginia, like Roanoke and
Papa India X-ray remote mobile.
And then you go up Route 301, next thing you know, you're in West Buckeye, Virginia. So we got 6 guys just I checked out the numbers and see we're in overtime, so you should be rocking in the capsule. The greatest team
Very good, Tom. Thank you very much. Take a quick break here. NJ2US, are you copying today?
Yeah, you're 20 over. NJ2US.
Okay, you want to get those next two?
Yeah, you gonna work, Tom?
I did work, Tom. Then I got a W3PR and a PIX.
Oh, that's interesting, because Tom was kind of like talking when you yelled at me. Tom, how do you copy me?
As strong as usual. I wasn't looking at the meter right then. Over.
All right. T with Honey, NJ2US. Okay, because you were making a transmission, then Dave shouted out to me, but you were still talking. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing else, Jeff. Your S9 is S9 Plus. I'm sure it's going to go up and down, but you're doing fine. K1T with Honey.
All right, Dave, you're good short skip. Although Tom was way down than what I usually hear him, but you're 20 over.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, he is a little bit down. The further out, it seems like they're not as strong as they used to be, and the closer in, of course, are stronger than they've ever been. So, okay, I want to get these other two, and then we'll pass it over to you real quick here. W3PR, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRO. How you doing, Dave? We're a frequent check-in to ECARS, and today we're running a TS530S, and we're curious about signal, and how's our audio sound?
Sounds okay to me, Paul. If you haven't done anything to it since the last time, it's about the same here. Good signal from Kensington.
Yes, sir. We're about 17 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. I couldn't hear the mobile. Where's he located?
Which mobile?
The last one you were talking to.
Oh, PIX? We don't know yet. Because he's internet remote mobile.
Okay, roger on that. I didn't have a copy on him at all. Everybody else sounds pretty good here today. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Pittsburgh.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. PIX, Internet Remote Mobile, come in.
Okay, got a little bit of a delay, but not too bad right now. Hey, good afternoon. Call is Kilo 1 Papa India X-ray Remote Mobile. The station remote is Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Romeo. That's the remote that I'm using. And I am currently in Roanoke, Virginia, climbing up the hill here. 18-wheel mobile just went through the scales down here on the I-81. Such a beautiful day out here. I'm tuning around, and I figured, hey, you know what? I'm going to check into ECARS if they're still out and about. But they were, and they are. So, a good afternoon. Name here is Steve. Back to you.
All right, Steve. Very fine. Nice to have you in there. What's the name of the remote station? KD3R, is that right?
It's Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Romeo. KC3DR is the remote. The address has it as Bloomsburg, but it's actually up on the mountain up in Williamsport, up at the hunting cabin. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, somewhere in Pennsylvania. Thank you very much. Drive safe with that big 18-wheeler.
Okay, sir. Thanks for getting me in there, and everybody have a great day. And I'm gonna sit back, try to get used to the daylight savings time. K1PIX Mobile.
Okay, very good. Sounds good to me. Are you using Remote TX? Steve, what are you using to get into that station?
He's using remote hams.
Oh, okay, good. Thanks. That's what I needed for the book. Appreciate it. All right, boys and girls, thank you very much. Kept me busy for the last hour. Please do the same for Jeff. He's coming in now. Let me give you a good ride. NJ2US, WA3GIN. Thank you, sir.
All right, Dave. Have a good day. Sounding good. WA3GIN, NJ2US ECARS. Somewhat close to the top of the hour. Let me get some of these mobiles. If any of the mobiles want to check back in, let's get the mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. Call sign?
This is November 2, Mike X-ray, portable. Jeff, you copy?
Yeah, Dave. Are you mobile?
I'm actually portable in a park, doing a park activation.
Well, that's fine. And where are you?
We're in Freehold, New Jersey at Turkey Swamp Park, doing a quick park activation over here, doing a demo for someone who is a technician level, and I'm trying to coerce him into upgrading his license. No, good conditions today on 40 meters, a little bit on 20, but we have 36 contacts today we made doing parks on the air. We're here running 20 watts into a portable setup, Roger.
20 watts at 79 miles. Well, you're up in Freehold, maybe a few more miles. You're 20 over 9. So fantastic short skip conditions here on 40 meters, the way we really, really enjoy it. Well, have fun at the park, and good luck to the fella, the tech, that will hopefully upgrade. And you have fun today, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Thanks so much for taking my call. Thanks for taking the net, and I'll be clear. November 2, Mike X-ray.
All right, clear with David. November 2, Mike X-ray. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? I'll listen for QRP. Also, QRP stations, that's little guys, not the big radios with the knob turned down. I'm looking for real QRP stations, 10 watts or less, maybe portable or mobile, NJ2US ECARS. All right, I got a light one in there, and it was coming from the west, and I didn't get the beverage spun around quick enough. The QRP again? Try it again, QRP. I'm listening again. There was somebody there. You gave a call sign, but I didn't have the antenna on you, and I couldn't copy it. Try again, QRP? Delta Bravo X-Ray, your full call. Yeah, that call, I'm not getting anything on the suffix there. So can you give me a little more modulation? Try to get your average power up a little bit. I suspect you are QRP. Get up on that microphone and see if you can give me some good sideband modulation. That call sign again, please. It's definitely Whiskey 9. Any relays?
K9 JJM.
Go ahead, Jeff. You got him?
Yeah, Delta. Come again. What was that? Delta?
The Whiskey 9 QRP. Your call sign again? Jeff, I'm going to move on. Thanks anyway. It was a Whiskey 9... something Bravo Delta. Maybe there was an X-ray in there. I'm going to wait a couple minutes, give him another chance. Any other mobiles?
November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Morning, Jeff, or afternoon. Not much going on up here. 50 degrees, bright, sunny sky. Good flying day. The little brother called this morning. He was on the golf course at 8 o'clock, and he says he will be at vacation down in Orlando.
Oh, yeah, great. Well, as it gets closer, I'm all set. I'm all squared away. I got the tickets, got the room, got the flight, and the rental car, and doing it all on points. This trip is not going to cost me anything. So good to hear that, Jerry. We'll look forward to seeing him down there.
Roger. I'll get you his phone number later on. I'll send you an email. 73.
Okay. Very good. Thanks for that information, Jerry, and safe travels, mobile, and to Zulu Golf November, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? All right, we're going to take check-ins here. This should be interesting. I won't break it down by call areas at first. Let's just get a feel for what this band is doing. It would be a big help, though, for this little net controller if you gave me your call sign one time phonetically and space them out if you can. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8,
Kilo
Charlie
9
Oscar
Juliet,
India.
Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November Echo Juliet.
Wow, that's a gold star group right there. KC8COI, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Romeo Mike Victor, November Echo Juliet, and I put Juliet Mike in there. Jeff, thank you. Who else? K9 JJM. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right. Hold on. Occasionally I get some feedback. NJ2US and ECARS, this is K9 JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Jeff, real quick, I think that was Whiskey 9, Delta Bravo X-ray, QRP was in Wisconsin, but it was tough for me too, but I thought I'd throw that out there. That might help you out. Jeff, we got 50, oh wow, we're up to 58 degrees now. It's sunny here in Goshen, looking for a high of in the lower 60s today. That's today and tomorrow. And then we'll be trending down our temperatures again as the week goes on. Jeff, you're sounding good here, 5'9", sometimes just a touch more than 5'9", 3 to 5 dB over, so sounding good here. Of course, again, we're running the Hermes. Thanks so much yesterday for alerting me that there was some RF that was on the computer upstairs, and I did put some ferrite chokes on that. I guess I should be back up there to see if it's disappeared. I didn't hear it in your live stream as I checked in with Don and Jim this morning. I didn't hear it there, and I do thank you for alerting me to that, and thank you for the live stream. That really helps out. So hopefully you're not hearing it here. This is the computer down by the Hermes and the amplifier downstairs, so we're below ground. So hopefully the RF can't come in here and get me. But anyway, Jeff, thanks for doing it. Thanks for picking me up. Really been enjoying today. We picked up leaves yesterday. That's the first time. We'll have a couple more weeks of that, but just going to kind of relax today and play radio. So good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. NJ2US, K9, JJM.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. No, there's no RF on your signal today. It sounds very, very nice. Really, no problem at all. And speaking of live stream, we are streaming live today with an added bonus. We have a webcam looking over my shoulder at the station here. So if anybody wants to check that out, just go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US, and you'll get a view of me operating the Apache 7000, but the stream is from Studio B. That's the Flex 6400 over on the other side of the shack, streaming on YouTube with really, really good fidelity. If you'd like to hear your audio in archives, you can play it back at any time. Jeff, have a great day. 59 plus. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you much for the report there. And again, I tried to jot that down. I was hearing, I think it was Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo X-ray. He was in Wisconsin, 5 watts. So I don't know. You might come back to him. I'll listen again real hard. Thanks, Jeff. K9JJM.
All right. Well, yeah, I wrote down Delta Bravo X-ray, W9 Delta Bravo. It comes back to Illinois unless he's portable. So let me since you brought it up, and he's probably still listening, let's just give another try. We're listening for the Whiskey 9. It's possibly Delta Bravo X-ray. Would you try it again, please? If I can trust the beverage here, it sounded like Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo Foxtrot in Neenah, Wisconsin. David, is that a QSL? Wow, it's just, let me just check if anybody's got the relay. Anybody hearing him?
JJM with relay.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Yep, I did hear Foxtrot this time. However, 5.8 is really scratching hard here, but I did hear that Whiskey 9 Delta Bravo Foxtrot.
Yeah, me too. And that works out the Wisconsin, David. David, quick transmission if you can. We'll listen. Don't make it long. Maybe your name, QTH, how much power, your full call sign again at the beginning and the end, and we'll just take a try at that. If not, we'll wait a few minutes and pick you up a little bit later. Go ahead.
Hopefully that'll help a little bit. The hammer stage, which you have, and we're listening but we are running 10 watts. Is that any better? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, your first clue to raise power would have been the first 10 times we tried to work it, Dave. 10 watts is perfectly readable. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Well, I'm just playing around with this radio. To one of the nets this morning and went down to a half watts. And this was still copying me, so I'm quite pleased. By the way,
Yeah, okay. Well, here, right back at you. This is 9 watts. This is 9 watts from New Jersey. How copy me? Jeff, can you hear my 9 watts? So I went to 9 watts. Evidently, my audience was limited at 9 watts. Dave, thanks for checking in. Yeah, when you first called, was that at a half a watt? All right. Well, Dave, if the station's having trouble hearing you, increase your power, right? Go up a little bit. We use a lot of time on the net trying to work you when you're insisting running real low power when you have more power available. Roger? All right, Dave. Well, good to hear you. First time on the net. Please come back. It's exciting to work QRP, but remember it's a busy net, and we don't want to tie up too many resources if you have more available power, and then we can go backwards, right? We can go backwards from 10 watts. So that would be a reasonable experiment. 73 from Wisconsin. I take it you're not in Neenah today. Where are you?
Yes, I am in Neenah, Wisconsin. That's all I'm saying. And I didn't mean to hold anything up here, but I was just curious because I've had such good luck with this low power. But it's important that people can hear me. So 73 is EDF. I'll be clear.
Okay, Dave. No, fantastic. Just remember, it's it's whatever you're doing, but it's also the capability of the receiving station as well. I'm listening to you on a 600-foot beverage, and I'm only hearing you on the beverage. There's no sign of you on my loop antenna or the shared apex loop or the dipole. You are only coming in on the beverage. That just gives you an idea how light your signal is. But fun nonetheless. Take care. Good to get you in the logbook. W9 Delta Bravo Foxtrot November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Break with David and Nina on. He moved it up to 10 watts, and that made all the difference in the world. Let's move on to Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. Always good to hear you on there. And I heard you were still S8 on me so at your little QRP experiment. Anyway, I've been running around here changing clocks. Every time I think I'm done, I find one I haven't changed. My opinion on daylight savings time for anyone who cares is just pick a time and leave it there. Anyway, I know you got a busy day. Hope you're doing well, and everybody on the net. KC8COI.
Yeah, I don't know what the whole purpose of it is now. It's got to be tied to the dollar somewhere, Ted. I'm not sure whose dollar, but it seems to me that if it didn't have anything to do with money, we wouldn't be moving it around. I think back in the day it was safety for youngsters, or exactly what it meant. Daylight savings time gave us a little bit more light in the summer evening hours. I don't know. Maybe leave it daylight savings time. When we did that experiment, which way was it, Ted? Did we leave it daylight savings time, or did we leave it standard time? I think we left it daylight savings time. You remember that experiment?
Yeah, I remember. I can't remember which way they went, but I mean, pick a time and keep it there. I've heard all the rumors. I mean, it used to be like when it was for the kids to help the rural families out with the farms when they got off of school. They had an hour more. I've heard it was an energy thing. I've heard all kinds of excuses, but it's really it's like it's just like some sort of ancient ritual that doesn't really serve any purpose anymore. But anyway, they had a referendum here in this state about abolishing it, but I don't think it made it to it never made it to the legislature, so there you go. Win a whole lot and then you lose one, Jeff. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Yeah, very interesting conversation. We'll explore it later on. But good 5-9 signal. Thank you for being there. 8463 lifetime member. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. Break with KC8COI NJ2US. Next up, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hello, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. Boy, you went to 5 watts. You're still 9S9 over here. On the average, you're about 25 to 30 here. But just want to check in. The ECAR number is 8289. You take care of my friend. Doing a good job. And everyone else, God bless. And you have a blessed day, Jeff. WB8WX clear.
Okay, Joe, very good. Let me just make an adjustment there. There was about 11. There's 10. There's 9. 9.8, 9.8 watts. How's that sound to you?
Audio's down a little bit, but your signal's a 10.
Joe, it proves one thing. It's all about the antenna.
That's for sure. I wish we could have something like that up on my system. But we got to be thankful for what we got. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, Joe, take care of that. By the way, for those that don't know, that antenna is 600 feet of number 12 gauge stranded THNN wire in a pentagon-shaped loop hoisted about, on average, 65 feet above a cedar swamp here in South Jersey. That's a lot of wire up there. And when you think about the weight, yes, it explains why this antenna requires a lot of maintenance. It probably comes down 2-3 times a year. Hey, but if your antenna didn't fall in the last storm, it's probably not big enough. Joe, take care. 738289, lifetime member. Great to hear you. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, YouTube. Johnny Bofang in the N2RMV newsroom. That's what they call me here, Jeff, because I finally got a handheld that has 440 on it. So I spent the $28. So N2RMV, beautiful day. Good to hear you. You were S7 at 9-point-something watts. Times 6 dB. That's about 42 dB on my uncalibrated meter. Over.
Wow, pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Well, John, thank you very much for the signal report, and I appreciate your check-in. I see you on the roster 20994. John's up in near Syracuse, New York. Have a great day. N2RMV, NJ2US. All right, last one on this list. We'll go out and get some more. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. Well, we've hit 60 degrees. Kind of nice. Well, I got another one for you, Jeff. This one I heard. Got 9 pounds of noise. Well, my meter doesn't read in pounds, and up here in Canada we use kilograms. 4.08 kilograms. Doesn't quite have the same ring, does it?
Yeah. So I guess it's a good thing if we pull C-Beers over to ham radio, but I think one of the rites of passage should be to get the terminology and the lexicon down correctly, and to try very hard to shed that which brought you here. And, I think, it's not about shaming guys, but maybe if they hear it, it clicks in the back of their mind and says, maybe I won't say that again. I really want to become a genuine radio amateur. So I think it's helpful, Terry, and I appreciate you calling that out. And I hope you have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir.
Well said, Jeff. You're much more diplomatic than me. Have a good day. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right. The E3NEJ, NJ2US, clearing the list. And please, if you don't mind, fellas, I'd like to listen for mobiles again. We do give priority to mobiles. That's how ECARS got its start. Any mobiles only, please, for ECARS, NJ2US.
November 9, November Alpha, Quebec Mobile.
November 9, November Alpha, Quebec. Kevin, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon to all. Yeah, I just pulled out of the driveway. I had to head into the office for a little bit this afternoon, so I'm just heading out. What a beautiful day here in Chicago. Yeah, it's just a nice day. 50 degrees, sunny, no wind, leaves are changing.
Yeah, it certainly is a beautiful day here at the shore. 55 degrees, chilly evenings now, very comfortable sleeping, and then the daytimes turn out to be very nice. I should point the webcam outside, give everybody a view of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, and it's a beautiful day here. Kevin, enjoy your day. Safe travels. Hope you don't have to spend too much time in the office, and have a good day. Anything else?
Okie doke.
All righty. Any other mobiles? Okay, anybody, anywhere, no membership required. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs appreciated, and give them to me phonetically.
Victor, November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Whiskey 8.
Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor.
All right, good. Let's hold it right there rather than try to stretch this out. We'll move quickly. And there was let's just run the list. Here's what you have to look forward to. It's going to be a Victor Echo 3 Charlie, 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. Before you come back there, TRX, check your mic gain. You were way hot, way too hot on the mic audio, TRX. And then there was somebody that signed Whiskey 8. Perhaps it was Portable Whiskey 8. Not sure, but we'll figure who you are. Foxtrot Oscar November's on the list. And Frank, I hear you. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Up to the top of this list, Victor Echo 3 Charlie.
Yeah, that's Victor Echo 3 Charlie, November Foxtrot Stroke, Whiskey 8. It's Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta in Northeast Ohio, operating Northeast Ohio this afternoon. Checked in before, just thought we would jump on and say good afternoon.
Okay, Ron, thanks for checking in, 59+, and have a great day. Victor Echo 3 Charlie, November Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, 2 Tango Radio X-Ray.
QSL, Jeff. How's the audio now?
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you for adjusting.
Not a problem. Happens is my mic gain is the same thing next to my power increase on the radio. So as I turn one up and down, it usually pushes the other one the other way. So very good. Good afternoon. I am a new member here on ECARS. My ECARS number is 21123. I'm actually this is my second check-in for today. I checked in earlier in another net, but just wanted to stop in and say hello. You got a beautiful signal. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in eastern Long Island, New York, eastern Long Island. And it's about 53 degrees outside, partly cloudy, a little mostly sunny, and that's about it. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, great, Dave. Welcome aboard November 2 Tango Romeo X-Ray and beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Rocky Point. Tell me just where is that basically in the state?
I'm about 65 miles east of New York City on Long Island, on the North Shore. If I stand in my backyard, I can actually look straight across the Long Island Sound and see New Haven, Connecticut.
Yeah, very cool. And I think the reason I wanted to just confirm that I had suspected Long Island, but the skip is so unbelievably short that you're 15 to 20 over 9, which, a year ago, 6 months ago here on 40 meters would have been unheard of. I just would not hear you at all. But 155 miles, hearing Long Island quite well. Congratulations and thank you for joining the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, confirming your number is showing up fine in our database, 21123. Anything else, Dave?
No, that's it. Just wanted to stop in and say hello, Jeff. And you sound great also here on the island. You're about a 10 over S9. So I just wanted to stop in and say hello and make my presence known here on the ECARS. I'm actually pretty much enjoying the chatting that's going on here most of the time. So best to 73. And thanks again, Jeff, for doing the net. November Juliet 2, United States. I believe I have it right. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. 73, Jeff.
Yep, QSL, the call sign, and appreciate it, David. Take care, 73, N2 TRX, NJ2US. Next up, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Hey, good morning. Got my call right. Nice weather here, 79 degrees and sunny. And this is Don, Alexandria.
Hello, Don. Full call sign, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November, 4939 lifetime member. And how are you today? Is there anything ECARS can do for you?
Nah, it can't do a thing for me. But anyway, thank you for running the net, and we'll see you later.
Thanks a lot, Don, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Juliet. Hello, Frank.
Hey, good afternoon. I popped on YouTube and looked at the back of your head. you need more light and a camera in the front. We want to see your face when you do this. I have nothing, just wanted to ride along, WB3.
Yeah, it's just actually the camera is over top of where the Flex is sitting on that monitor back there. And it's just as well because you don't want to see the faces I make when some of these guys check in, Frank.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. The pictures I saw on your QRZ page aren't bad. All righty, buddy. Thank you for being there. And I'm going to be riding along for however long this lasts.
All right, I'm just kidding. But thanks, Frank. Take care, 73. Appreciate it. Frank's talking about the live stream, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US, and I don't know how many people. Oh, there's 4 people. 4 people are watching the stream now. Very good. So it's the Flex 6400 streaming and a webcam looking across the shack at the Apache Station Studio A. Take care, Frank. Thanks for your services as net controller. Lifetime member 30579. Clearing the list. November Julie 2 Uniform Share. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
All right, let me just hold it at 3 here because these call signs as I capture them are very ambiguous. So I got a Whiskey Victor 8 Delta. There was a call sign that began Kilo Bravo who was promptly cut off by Lima Delta Tango. Nobody's at fault here. It's just the way it works. Who's the Whiskey Victor 8 Delta? Your full call sign.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Dave in West Virginia.
Dave, West Virginia, you are 5'9".
Yeah, good. I was listening there a while ago, Dave in West Virginia, and your 9 watts was giving me a 5 to 10 over. I was a little surprised. Back to you, Jeff. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one thing I've come to the conclusion is that long, large aperture horizontal loops on 40 meters if you've ever modeled that, and a couple people have, and it's really quite remarkable, in its major lobes, of which there's about 10 of them, 8 to 10 going around the perimeter of the loop, are over 12 dB of gain. And even in the nulls are 3 to 6 dB. So it really, at 40 meters, this kind of a loop really takes everything that would normally be going straight up and just crushes it out at low angles horizontally. And just really, if you got the room for something like this, you really can really put out a very strong signal when you're transmitting on 40 meters with 600 feet of wire, basically just over 160 meter loop. But thanks, David. Appreciate it. For those that can do that, highly recommend it. It's fed with open wire feed line. And, of course, I am feeding it with about 1,400 watts. But even with 10 watts, it's unbelievable how well it gets out. David, have a great day.
Roger that. One quick question. How long is your 40 loop?
It's 600 feet. It's 600 foot perimeter. It's 600 feet of number 12 copper stranded wire fed with open wire feed line.
Roger that. I'll see if I can convince my neighbor to use part of his property. Back to you, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo, Mike.
Oh, great. Well, certainly, I hope you can. I'm just really lucky here. When I retired, I moved out to the country and found 6 acres in New Jersey, which is hard to do, and I'm right next to the Belle Plaine State Forest here down in the Pine Barrens. I got all the room in the world and no neighbors, and plenty of tall New Jersey pine trees and maple trees that just tower 70 to 90 feet. And that's the hardest part of keeping up there, is finding strong branches that last a long time to keep this wire up there. Thanks, Dave. WV8 Delta Bravo Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by for the call sign that began. Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 6, Quebec Echo Whiskey Portable 1.
Kilo Bravo 6, Quebec Echo Whiskey. Come on in and welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. Yes, I'm Portable 1 in Maine, and normally on the West Coast, so just getting to check into ECARS, and I will probably be back up in Maine next summer and maybe become a member at that time. Back to you, Net Control.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Well, appreciate that. Look us up on the internet. ECARS has a pretty active website, ECARS7255.com. All you need to know about membership is there. And thanks for your consideration. If you join us, we have a membership program, and all of the proceeds, very, very low operating costs, all of our proceeds go to supporting our very extensive grants and scholarships program, issuing at least $6,000 a year to young radio amateurs pursuing scientific careers, licensed radio amateurs, and we're really proud of that. And we just got a write-up recently by the ARRL about our success there. Thank you, Don, and good 5-9 signal from Maine, and welcome aboard. Anything else I can do for you?
No, thanks for letting me check in, and you're 10 over up here on Beals Island. Back to Net Control.
All right, Beals Island, very good. Don 73, KB6QEW, NJ2US. Last on this list, Lima Delta Tango.
Hey, Roger. The full call is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango, and we're running 20 watts in Howard, Ohio. Running a G90 and a in-fed dipole. I believe it's 136 feet long, and it's only up about maybe 15 to 20 feet at the most. Over.
Wow, doing a great job, Bart, and 5'8" here in South Jersey, and appreciate you being there. Last checked you in, it was over a year ago, October 12th of 2020. Thanks for stopping back.
Hey, Roger, we listen almost every day when we can, but can't always chime in. We just wanted to give you one more and see how we were doing today with the 20 watts. Thanks again for picking us up, Jeff. Thanks for running the net. KD8, LDT, back to net.
Yep, Sierra, just forgot to get Don in the log. I had to look him up in the notepad here. But I have you, Bart 73. Thank you so much for checking in, and have a great day. That's Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with
Victor Mobile.
All right, I got Fox Victor Mobile and Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Thanks. We'll hold it right there. KEAKW. Hello, Ken.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? I know you're doing well. You always are. But anyway, I finally got to use my slingshot, and that thing punched a half-pound bag 80 feet over a tree with no trouble.
Yeah, man, it's all in the arm action there. Good for you. Did you pull some wire up?
Yeah, I did. I just basically straightened out a piece of wire that I already had up there. I wanna lob it over one more tree so I can get it. Right now, I've got about 30 feet of my antenna going straight down from the top of the tree. I want to get that 30 feet up in the air on another one of the trees. Anyway, I'll let you know how it goes. KEAKW.
All right, great, Ken. Good job, and thanks for checking in, and looking forward to hearing what it does. 8376 lifetime member, usually 99% mobile operations from KEAKW. Clear with you, Ken. Next up, Fox Victor Mobile. Sounds like you went down in a gully, although Dave would tell us that shouldn't make a difference. Give me that full call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, this is Dan.
Dan, I got you. Your signal actually came up again, and sure, you got the aeroplane, and where are you headed today? You coming back from the airport?
Yeah, I'm coming back from the airport. That is correct. And I'm between Quakertown and Montgomeryville on Route 309 here in Pennsylvania. And the roads are dry. The temperature is 53 degrees here. At least that's what the car is. It looks like it was wall-to-wall blue sky when we left. And just a gorgeous, gorgeous day. The airplane always very well when the temperature is like this. And so that makes it fun. And we had our breakfast over in New Jersey, so we were a little closer to you earlier today. And the rig here is an IC7000. The antenna is a outbacker held on by magnets on the roof. And the the vehicle is an FJ Cruiser, a Toyota FJ Cruiser. So back to that, W83NFE Mobile.
Okay, Dan, very good. 7,000 doing a nice job. Good signal. Came up quite a bit. Call it 5 and 555 from your mobile. Hope you had a good day flying. Where'd you go today?
South Jersey Regional.
Oh, yeah. Well, you went there last week. That must be a favorite. They must make some good eggs.
Well, we got a couple of guys that have really, really small airplanes, a Vagabond and a Champ, and we don't want to leave them out of the breakfast flight, so we go very far. For me, it's almost in the pattern. W83NFE Mobile.
All right, Dan, have you been up to Sky Manor recently?
I have not been up to Sky Manor in quite a while. We did go up to, I'm trying to think, up to the Water Gap. We went up there and went out to Butter Valley a couple times here in the last few months, but no big trips. COVID-19 kind of put a damper. We got no place to go. W83NFE Mobile.
All right, Dan, what are you paying for a gallon of Hunter Low Lead?
You know what? I just bought some last week, and I don't remember what it was. It's not too bad compared to what it's been at times.
All right, very, very interesting. I think it's. I think we're 565 at Woodbine. I have to check. It's up there, though. It's up there. Dan, take care. 73 WA3 November Fox Victor November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Anybody anywhere? Full signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 8 Romeo Foxtrot Romeo.
Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, let me hold it right there because it was getting a little ambiguous as usual, a lot of pile up. So I have Let's try to work it out. There was a Kilo Delta 2, 8 Romeo Foxtrot Romeo. Keith, you were strong. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima got you. There's a Whiskey 3 Mike, and then there was a call sign that ended Juliet. Let me take this in not reverse order, but let me take this last one because it was the toughest one. Who was the call sign that ended Juliet? Whose call sign ended Juliet? Nobody. Who's the Kilo Delta 2?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're coming back to me. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Welcome to ECARS. Your name, QTH?
Yeah, Roger. I just
Roger D. Roger.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and first time check-in.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Thank you for checking in, and good 5-8 signal here in South Jersey. Welcome aboard. Are you familiar with ECARS at all?
No, I've never used ECARS at all, and first time check-in. I certainly would like to get involved. Later, though, I'll let you get going. I know the hash is really bad, so 73 there, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, what rig are you on, Bob?
Yeah, I'm on a 840 with a vertical antenna.
Okay. All right. Just slightly off frequency, ever so slight. Don't worry about it, though. And thank you for joining in. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. Have a great day, sir. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Next up, 8 Romeo Fox Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Here is Rick, November 8th, Romeo Foxtrot Romeo around Columbus, Ohio. So, about 61 degrees, nothing to report. Just wanted to check in and say the mobile sounded good here in Columbus as well. Over.
That's great, Rick. Thanks for that report. You're 5-8 here into Cape May, New Jersey, and we're in South Jersey, south of Atlantic City. Last chatted with you back in June. Hope everything's okay. Do you have any other traffic for the net today?
Negative, no traffic. Yeah, you are 20 over here that time. So, hey, thanks for checking me in. I'll be listening. N8RFR.
Thanks, Rick. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
NJ2US is K1KAL Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire. ECARS 10204. Just wanted to say hello. You sounded good. You're pushing almost 20 over. We got 50 degrees here outdoors, and it's a whopping 60 degrees in the shack. So how you doing, Jeff?
Well, I got to tell you, Keith, probably the strongest I've heard you, and I can't even tell. Probably the strongest I've ever heard you, pushing 15 to 20 dB over S9, absolute pipeline. So that's a pretty cool propagation path. So good to hear from you. And well, let's see. No, we chatted back on October 30th. So 10204. Just love hearing that big signal. What else you got to report?
Well, maybe it's something with the shack. I did move it back into the basement, so that shortens up the coax and the connections or the jumpers I was using, so maybe that had something to do with it. Maybe I had some bad connections here. Who knows?
Well, let me tell you, this is what you sound like blasting into my cans.
Coax and the connections or the jumpers I was using, so maybe that had something to do with it.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, you sound pretty much your usual here, so your shack is working out good, and I got a good view of the back of your haircut today.
Very good. So, yeah, if you're watching that, the Apache display is the monitor off to the right. That's the Apache 7000. That Apache 7000 is watching two receivers, the one on the top. You know what I'll do? Let me, it's going to be lagging by about 2 seconds or so, but let me bring it over to the big monitor, show what you're looking at. So there's two pan adapters here. The one up top is, when it's receiving, is listening to a shared apex loop, which is the same antenna that the Flex is listening to, and the pan adapter on the bottom is listening to the 600-foot beverages. So the traces you see when I'm transmitting are the full duplex of the radio, and when I go back to receive, you'll see the receive signals. But thanks. I appreciate the check-in. Again, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. There's 7 or 8 people watching right now. Thanks, Keith.
Yeah, thanks again, Jeff. And I appreciate you doing all the work you do with the station and, of course, being up on YouTube. It just makes this net that much more fun. 7-3. Have a good weekend.
Thanks. Thanks, Keith. Beautiful signal. I just can't get over how strong you are. Let's hope this is the start of a nice trend. K1KAL. And if you look real close, right on top of that monitor, Keith, I don't know if you can recognize it or make out the object attached to the top of the monitor.
It's really tiny, but I think I can figure it. I think I know what you're talking about.
All right, brother. Thank you for that. Prominent spot in the shack here. Thanks for that. Really appreciate the thought. K1KAL NJ2US. Clear with Keith up in Pembroke, New Hampshire. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike.
Roger D.
Good afternoon, Jeff. W3MCE Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania, where we're having a beautiful sunshiny day, 55 degrees, and it's just going to keep getting warmer through the week, so looking forward to that. Anyway, Jeff, sounding good as always, and nice to hear you here today.
All right, Carl, take care. 73 W3MCE NJ2US. A beautiful 5.9 plus signal, Carl, from Butler. Always good to hear you. Last chatted with you back in October. 73, have a great day. Clear with W3MCE NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
W8RNE. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
WA Romeo November Echo, Kilo 4 Uniform, and then Echo Zulu Yankee. Who are the others?
Whiskey Delta 8 India Lima India.
All right, Whiskey Delta 8 India Lima India. Let's hold the list right there. W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
W8RNE, good afternoon, Jeff. It is afternoon, yes. Sounding good here, 2025 over, doing a great job. No problem there. Band is, I'm hearing pretty much a lot of people, but it's still a little weird, but sounding good. Got a nice day today, going to be hit maybe 58, almost 60 degrees, nice and sunny. Going to do some work around the outside, getting the garage cleaned out and stuff, and getting that snowblower going.
Hi, Rick. 5.9 plus, great signal, good propagation. Back to the benchmark status. Always one of the consistently strong stations here. Good luck with all that yard work. 8320, thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with you, Rick. W8RNE NJ2US. Kilo 4 Uniform.
NJ2US, this is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good afternoon, Jeff. You have got your usual 5.9 plus 15 signal into Lake Lure, North Carolina, so you are sounding great. Over.
Thanks, Dave. Good signal here, 5.9. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, 40197 from North Carolina, and sounding really good, Dave. What do you got planned?
Oh, today's going to be a little odds and ends chores day, kind of working outside here. It was pretty cold yesterday. Well, cold for us. It was in the low 50s, but we're going to be 63 today. So looking forward to that, at least for this afternoon. Anyways, Jeff, that's all for us. Great to hear you as always, and we'll kick it back to you, NJ2US K4UVX.
Thanks, Dave. Have a great day. Be careful out there. Stay safe. K4UVX, NJ2US. Break with you. Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And good morning from the peak of good 11 down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're 58 degrees, clear skies, and I'm certainly impressed by your TV monitor you're looking at.
Yeah, that's an LG 43-inch UHD 4K. Really cool for PC work. And there's two other monitors off to the left, and then the monitor up at the upper left-hand corner is actually another PC where the surveillance cameras are connected to. So a lot of fun. It's a fun shack. Thanks, Rocky.
Yeah, really impressive, Jeff. Appreciate that. You have a good day. Have a good weekend. 40173 and 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Have a great day, Rocky. 5.9 plus. Sounded really good. 40173 clear with K4EZY. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8 India, Lima, India.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Bob Baker, Officer Baker. We're located near Dayton, Ohio, in a little burg called Beaver Creek, Ohio. We've got a great signal here into Beaver Creek. You're probably a good S9 plus 10 over. And we're just quickly checking out an InFed closure today, and we just got that online and heard you guys. Thought I'd jump in.
doing a nice job. 5.8 signal, Bob, from Beaver Creek. And good luck with the antenna, and appreciate your checking in. It's been some time. Last time we chatted that you checked in with me. I don't know about any other net controller, but it goes back to May of 2020. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, sir. Just keep up the good work. Sounds great to hear Dayton.
Thank you. Appreciate it. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any mobiles? Any QRP? QRP only.
W7ASA.
W7ASA. Go ahead.
Roger. It's not quite QRP, but very close. Running 20 watts with a slant wire up a tree here near Reedville, Virginia. Name is Ray. Over.
Ray, are you portable, running battery, or are you in home shack?
Oh, I'm portable in the side yard and running on battery power. Over.
Well, that qualifies very nicely. That's the whole idea. QRP, portable, battery, and putting out a nice signal. And 5.9 actually here from Reedville here into New Jersey. And what's the rig?
Rig here is the Xiegu, however you pronounce that, XEI or XIEGU G90. And if you saw this antenna, you might be insulted at the signal. It is zigzag through the pine trees here, because who can find a straight line, right? Over.
I've got that right, but there's something magical about pine trees, because the antenna you're listening to is strung up in the top of some 90-foot pines here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. So I don't know if they have some amplification properties, but yours is sounding really good. In fact, this is what you sound like on the Apache 7000 here in New Jersey.
Xiegu, however you pronounce that, XEI or XIEGU G90, and
so that's pretty impressive and good punchy audio.
Holy cow, I would not think 20 watts on a little battery here. That's impressive. I mean, yeah, thank you. Let me just turn off the compressor. I'm curious how this sounds.
Couldn't really tell much difference. Give it another try.
Is that better or worse, do you think?
Well, I think it's not a question of better or worse, but clearly the compressor adds a little bit of punch to it.
Very good. That's what I was interested in. Thank you very much for coming back. I'll be listening in the background as I'm twisting wire on my solar charging power pack, which is almost finished.
All right. Very good. And it's Ray?
Correct. Ray, like Romeo, Alpha, Yankee. Over.
Thank you, Ray. QSL, appreciate the check-in. Good luck outside experimenting QRP with that little Xiegu is how I think it's pronounced. I'm not sure, though, but that's how I, on average, hear it pronounced Xiegu. W7 Alpha Sierra Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
This is Quebec X-Ray Delta.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
All right, let me see what we got here. Let's run down the list as I heard it. I have Leroy, November 1, Foxgolf, November. I heard what sounded like possibly 3 Romeo. A little doubtful. I heard Quebec X-Ray Delta, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, and Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. I'm going to hold the list right there. M1FGN. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I just came back in from chewing up some maple leaves out front. Over.
Yeah, well, busy guy, and it's probably a very nice day to be outside.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's 54 degrees up here. Over.
Not too far off from here, 56 at the Jersey Shore, Leroy. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, very good. You have a good day there, Jeff, and take care. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
5.9 plus, by the way, M1FGN, NJ2US. All right, the 3 Romeo. Quebec X-Ray Delta.
Hey, Jim, good afternoon, guys. Thanks for picking me up. You know, so you're a good ham. Because when I got off the mic, actually, before I even got in, it was a pile-up. And I got up, and it was still piling up. And I'm like, okay, let me see if I got into Jim, you know. Well, I did, guy. A great copy coming this way, as usual. And, you know, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Thank you so very much for picking me up, Dr. Jim. Don't have very much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. KCA2XB, Columbus, Ohio. Roger.
Oh, yeah, Terry, good to hear you. Just short-circuited a little bit. It's Jeff, Jeff. No worries, though, brother. Where's your next gig?
Well, sorry about that. I'm not quite sure how I got the Jim in my head, and I actually knew it was Jeff. Jeff, we actually did our last gig last Friday. We played from June till, so we had 2 gigs in August. Was it August? Yes, and in 10 days I take off to the Caribbean, dude, for about 3 months, which I do every year. So it's the end of my season, and I'm going where the weather suits my clothes. Over.
Terry, I wish you safe journeys, and I appreciate your sparkling personality when you show up here on 7255, and always a fantastic signal, 5.9 plus, no exception today. Safe journey and stay safe.
Roger. Thank you very much, Jeff. KC8QXD, Columbus, Ohio, 73. Bye-bye.
All right, clear at KC8QXD, NJ2US Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, hello, Jeff. Got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana, south central part of the state over here. Got a beautiful day here. Started out cool and frosty this morning, but it's warming up into a nice day here. We know these days are numbered. It'll soon be snowy and blowy, you know what I mean there. So, anyway, good signal here today. Thanks for letting me in. We'll let you continue on. There's lots wanting in there, so appreciate you letting me in here.
I'm glad you could stop by. Thanks for being an ECARS member, Steve, 9094 on the roster. Thanks for that. Last chatted on the 30th of October. Glad you could stop back today. Enjoy your weekend. Safe travels, my friend. KB9, Fox Zulu Queen, NJ2US. Next and last on the list, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Yeah, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is John in Kentucky. Over.
John, Cornetsville, Kentucky. Thanks for checking in. Heard you back in October on the 23rd. How's things?
Well, things aren't bad around here. We've got a nice day going. It's around 60 degrees with a bright, sunny sky. Over.
Oh, that's great. Nice sunny day up here at the Jersey Shore. Temperature 56, light and variable winds, and good day to play radio. John, any traffic for the net?
No traffic for the net. Just want to stop by and say hello. I wish you a good day in 73.
Thank you. Appreciate the check-in. Be careful. We'll talk to you again soon, John. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, Cornetsville, Kentucky. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
November 8, Queen Yankee.
Kilo 4, India Tango Sierra.
Kilo Oscar 4, David Tom Zebra.
Hey, November 8, Quebec, Hotel Kilo Oscar, India Tango Sierra, and Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Tango Zulu. Anybody else? November 8, Quebec, your full call.
November 8, Queen Yankee. Name is Jim.
Jim, first time checking in with me on ECARS. Are you familiar with our service?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Checked in, it's probably been about a year ago.
All right, first time with me, and I appreciate that. You're 5'9". Where are you?
About 40 miles west of Cleveland, just south of me in Ohio, about 10 miles east of Cedar Point.
Yeah, Cedar Point. They still have that big amusement complex there?
Oh, yeah.
Always wanted to get out there. Something about one of the biggest roller coasters in the country. Is that still true?
Yeah, tallest in the country. Tore down the old wooden one, though, and remodeling it.
Very good. Maybe someday, Jim. Put it on the bucket list. Thank you for the check-in. Anything else, sir?
That's it.
All right. Have a great day. November 8, Quebec Yankee. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey. NEDQ, number 827. Running back and forth between the two farms, putting the tractors away for the winter. Have a nice rest of your weekend.
Hey, Jeff, good to hear you. Sorry, I didn't realize you were mobile. I should have just recognized that right away. It just kind of got covered up there in the pile-up, but good work getting all that work done and settling for the winter season. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, 8271. Anything else to report? All right, Jeff, 73 to you. Safe travels. clear with N8HKO. Next up, India Tango Sierra.
Kilo 4, India Tango Sierra. Good afternoon. From one Brother Blue to another. Real good cool this afternoon sitting in the park here in Charlotte. I just want to say hi and have a good day, sir. And thanks for the comeback. Kilo 4, India Tango Sierra.
Well, thank you, Brother Mike, and I appreciate your check-in, sitting in the park, sounding good, 4025859 here in South Jersey. And you have a great day, and stay safe. Safe travels. KK4ITS, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Tango Zulu.
Yes, sir. Good evening, and I appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate you picking me up. You're 5'9" here in Nashville, Tennessee. The person is John there, Roger.
Hey, John, good to hear you from Nashville. We passed through that area. Let's see, it was back in. Holy smokes, could it have been? Oh no, it was August. That's right, because we worked our way down to the Huntsville Ham Fest. I love Tennessee. It was a great state to ride through. Got a 5-9 signal here into South Jersey, Cape May. John, any other traffic for the net?
No, sir, that's it. We'll say 73s and happy endeavors. KO4 DDZ, back to you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate KO4 Delta Tango Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo P1C.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Is John November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York. ECARS flight time 20815. Running a Yaesu 817, 5 watts into a Chameleon, 30-inch in diameter Delta loop, mounted on a camera tripod upstairs in my house. Mounted on a camera tripod, 30-inch magnetic Delta loop, Chameleon, just 30 inches in diameter and just 5 watts. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
John's doing a nice job. So that's 5 watts to a 30-inch magnetic loop indoors in the shack. I guess you said it was the second floor, and the Yaesu 817 doing a nice job for you. How's your contactability been today? Have you worked anybody else?
You know, I worked a couple of stations. I worked in Romania the other day. I'm sitting on the back deck using this. I've been fooling around with this Delta loop, and it is absolutely incredible that this little tiny loop I got to Romania. So I'm just having a lot of fun with it, Jeff, and it's just fun to experiment with low power. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo 73. Thank you, Jeff.
You bet, John. And just to add some context to that, some old timers would tell you that sometimes if the conditions are right, you can work the world with low power and a wet noodle. So I think it's a great experiment, and I'm glad you're having fun with it. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20815, John 73. Clear at Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. And if you heard, John, that was 5 watts into a magnetic loop inside the shack. That's pretty cool. All right, any other check-ins?
Romeo X-ray.
Romeo X-ray, go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo X-ray, North Shore of Lake Ontario, Canada. We're just across the lake from Lockport, New York. 14 degrees sunny, and thanks for taking my call. I'm just getting ready to go out and rake some leaves. Go ahead.
Yeah, seems to be a recurring theme here for this time of the year on ECARS, John. So good luck with that, 73, and enjoy your day. And actually, John, it's been quite some time since you last chatted with ECARS, or at least me. It goes back to 2018. Everything been all right?
Oh, roger that. I've just been busy and actually just getting back on the radio here now that the colder weather's coming along. How's my signal down there? I'm talking to you on 25 watts, the Carolina Wyndham 40 antenna. And
worldwide.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's great. It's 5757. Absolutely no problem with good audio, John.
Roger that. We must have a pipeline. Okay, thanks for taking my call, 73s, and you guys all have a good Christmas.
W3BEZ.
All right, thanks. Very good. Appreciate it. And Okay, so here it is, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo X-ray. Got ambiguous there with another call. Thank you. We'll get you in here. Very good, John. 73 and W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey, my apologies. I didn't mean to step on anybody. Name's Chuck, 3662 on a roster. Seaford, Delaware. You're 20 over here, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Chuck, good to hear you. 3662 looks good on the roster. You're 5'9", Seaford, Delaware. Good short skip at 60 miles with that signal strength. The band is in excellent condition. What else you got to report, Chuck?
Well, it's 55 degrees, but the wind's blowing about 15 knots over here, so it's really feeling about 50, I suppose. Beautiful sunny day, and I just wanted to check in, say hello. Over.
Great. Good to hear you, Chuck. Always a pleasure. That's kind of breezy. Winds are light and variable here on the other side of the Delaware Bay in Woodbine, so I hope it calms down for you. W3 Bravo Echo Zulu in Seaford, Delaware, 3662. Pleasure to get them checked in. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
W2 Hotel Echo Oscar.
W2 Hotel Echo Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is W2HEO. Name's Tom. I'm up in Scarborough, Maine. I just got back on the air after about 15 years. Right from ham radio. Installed a 5-band trap vertical, and you're the first contact I've had with it. I didn't get a chance to write down your call sign there, but this is W2HEO right back.
Hey, Tom, for a 5-band trap vertical, I'd say you're doing very well. 5'8" here in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. First time checking in here on ECARS, though. You've been off the air for 15 years. Did you check into ECARS back in the day?
No, I was a DX chaser.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to ECARS. You've heard of us, though, right?
Oh, yeah, I've heard about it.
Okay, well, then our reputation kind of preceded us. Well, welcome back, and the rig's doing a fine job. Anything else?
No, thank you very much for coming back. I've had my license for over 70 years, but like I said, I had a 15-year break and just got back on the air. Bought a rig on eBay, and you're the first contact I've had. Thank you very much for coming back, W2HEO.
All right, Tom. Well, I don't mean to scare you, but I've had my license for 50 years, and I got to be honest with you, sometimes I feel like such a youngin'.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, 73 Tom, W2 Hotel Echo Oscar, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Number 1, Mike Sierra, Quebec.
November 1, Mike Sierra, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're about a 3 here in Central Maine. Wanted to say good afternoon. Just haven't been doing you around for you calling to check in. My name is Kevin. It's 53 here. It's sunny. And just heading outside to do a little bit of work. Wanted to say good afternoon to you.
Oh, hello, Kevin. Pretty good signal from Maine, about a 4 and 5. What are you running up there? What's your rig and what's your antenna?
Running an IC735, about 100 watts into an off-center fed antenna. It's not oriented quite in the air direction. I do the best I can. I'm in an apartment building, so I have it strung between the tree and the 3rd floor. And that's as good as we can do it right now, but I heard these are a little bit open, so I thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Okay, how do I sound compared to other signals on the band? Are you hearing much up there?
I'm hearing quite a few signals. You're a little on the weaker side compared to some of the others that I'm hearing. I first heard you on a web SDR out of Pennsylvania, where you were coming in with crystal clear, beautiful signal. But that was Pennsylvania, so I tuned you in on locally. And you're right at about 3 and 3, I'd say, about 3 and 3. So a lot of noise coming in, but I think that's part of my antenna issue. I got a lot of noise here in the area. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Just curious. Running about 1,500 watts to a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet. And can't rule out propagation. Generally, if I have a problem anywhere, it is to the northeast. I think to have one of the nulls is going right up through there through New England. But thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. 73. Take care. N1 Mike Sierra Quebec NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. Go ahead.
Oh, hello, Jeff. It's been quite a while since we checked in with you. It's Ron here in northern Vermont, a small border town of Richford, Vermont, just a couple of miles from the Quebec border. And you're making it up this way to 15 over S9, no problem whatsoever. Back to you.
Yeah, Ron, good to hear you as well from Richford, Vermont. Our last contact was back in July, so yes, it's been a few months. 5.9 plus signal, though, and anything else to report?
Negative, just wanted to check in and say hello, and you all are making it up this way through the Northeast corridor, sure. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jeff, and God bless.
Thank you, Ron. Same to you. Take care. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Roger D.
Breaker 1.
And J2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
Worldwide. Standing by reading the
East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Looking for check-in?
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike. Good afternoon, Phil.
How you doing from Cleveland, Ohio? Nice blue sky day, not that warm, but absolutely gorgeous out there. Back to you.
Yeah, it is a beautiful day down here at the shore as well, Phil. 8379, lifetime member. Good for you to check in. Thanks. Being a regular, how are you?
Oh, not bad. Just enjoying retirement, I'll tell you. Playing with the radios a little bit. I built a mic switcher box so I can switch one microphone between 3 radios. Just been playing around here, generally speaking.
That's what it's all about. Yep, I'm retired for the first time and looking forward to a second retirement.
Yeah, I imagine that. I heard you were working again.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm actually 14 years into the second career, so it's been interesting.
So when you going to get out?
Oh, I don't know. They're treating me too well, and I love the work, so I'm kind of hoping I can go a few more years.
Yeah, so how's your wife doing?
She's doing good. She's still doing the medical legal death investigation thing, so it's keeping her busy, and she's got 15 or 16 years in, so she's got her eye on the prize.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me. I thought of her when got a call last week from the coroner's office here, like, hey, do you know like a Ken McCord? I said, yeah, he's my brother. Well, long story short, they did a welfare check and found him dead in his house.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's I handled a lot of those calls on the job, 30 years in law enforcement, and You know, sometimes the second I walked in the door, I knew what we were getting into.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's one of those life things. It's kind of like an estranged brother, so nobody really talks to him much.
I'm sorry to hear that as well, Phil. How long ago was that?
About 2 weeks ago. It took a coroner about a week to do the body and then release it.
How long had he been alone there?
His wife died 2010.
Oh my! And who decided to call and check on him?
Next door neighbor didn't see him coming and going. They were casual friends, and they didn't see him coming and going for a while, so they called for the welfare check.
Yeah, I all too familiar. Usually it was in the neighbors would call sometimes we get a call from the post office. Mail piling up in the box.
Yes, I was over there checking out the house yesterday with the rest of the brothers and signing probate papers to get the process started. I mean, you know how that works.
Did he own the property?
He owned it.
All right, Phil. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope things settle down and it works out.
It will. I mean, everything works out. It's just didn't talk to him much, but didn't expect that.
No, I totally understand, Phil. Slightly different situation here. I have 3 brothers, 4 boys in my family, and well, I guess I'm blessed to report we're all pretty close, and we stay in close contact. We all live within 20 miles of each other, so I'm just thankful for that.
Yeah, so it's like we'll get through it. He didn't have much. He was kind of a drinker or a loner, so he really didn't have much to worry about.
Oh boy, count blessings then. 4 brothers, nobody smokes, nobody drinks. Mom and Dad never smoked or drank, so I don't know. We're just lucky, and I'm very thankful, Phil.
Yeah, thank you, for the kind words. I appreciate it. So, anyway, I heard you calling for check-ins. I figured I might as well jump in there.
Well, I'm letting this kind of run its rope out here on ECARS. Those that know me know that I never officially close the service. I just leave it very ambiguous. I'll call for check-ins and just listen around and see who pops in. It's entertaining. It's quite entertaining. Phil, good to hear you, and so sorry about the loss, and all the best. I hope the grief turns to many happy memories, if there were any, from years gone by, and I suspect there were. All right, you take care. K8PJM, Cleveland, Ohio, 59+, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
KJ4YSY.
KJ4.
Kilo Julia 4, Yankee Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Julia 4, Yankee Sierra Yankee. Hello, Roy. Welcome back to ECARS. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a little while. Lots of things been going on. I had a pretty busy summer here, doing a lot of portable work and so forth, and enjoying the hobby. But I have a friend, Bob, WB9UDW, that is en route between Fort Wayne and close to Philadelphia. They're going to visit his daughter, and he's mobile and only running 5 watts, so not sure if he's going to be able to make the trip or not.
I know Bob is traveling with 5 watts, and I heard him earlier check in with Dave, WA3GIN, and Dave was having trouble hearing him. I couldn't get to the microphone. He was quite readable here in New Jersey. Roy, stand by. WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, you're on the road. Wonder if you copy. Try making a transmission. WB9 UDW NJ2US. Anybody hear anything?
No, I didn't hear anything.
He may have stopped for lunch or something, Roy, but he is on the road. I heard him in there a few hours ago.
Yeah, he sent me a text there earlier just before I went to church and said that he was at a rest stop. And we had planned on about 10 o'clock trying to get into the ECARS and so forth. And but at 10 o'clock, ECARS wasn't coming in very well here into Lexington, Kentucky at all. So I didn't even get a chance to try to check in or anything.
Okay, Roy, I had broke for mobile several times during my shift, and I did not hear Bob at all, though it's hard to say whether he was attempting or not. It's possible. But thanks, Roy. We'll keep an ear out for him. I'm going to be listening for a little while longer. Not much longer, though. 73 to you.
73. Catch you again later, KJ4YSY.
Clear with KJ4YSY and NJ2US WB9 UDW. Are you there? Jeff, K9JJM, NJ2US. I hear you. Say again, the power, Jeff? I mean, it's pretty light. It was either 4 or 9, or I could be completely wrong. How much power? I think I heard 4 watts. All right, can you bump it to like 6 or 7?
So they're
Up and down, Jeff. I heard your call.
WB9 UDW mobile.